1. All right. Hang on. My hair's in the way. I want to get that out of my way. There we go. Hair's getting in my headset. All right. There's winter. I wonder when we're doing the student council. We were supposed to do that a while ago, and I think just things caught up. Hopefully, eventually.
Oh, really? I guess. Well, hey, Arlo.
Morning. Morning.
Hey, Winters.
Morning.
Morning,
Why were
morning.
you in there?
Wait, did you say winter? Plural.
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, why? Why do people insist on calling me Winters?
Because apparently there's several
season?
of you.
What about it? Like, first it's you calling me Winters, but I...
Did you sleep well?
Morning, Snow.
I don't sleep.
Good morning.
I know you don't sleep.
I also don't sleep.
Yeah, you would look to the
Morning.
both the people in the room who don't sleep. You...
How was I supposed to know?
I'm just saying. You really could have looked in any direction, and you would have gotten a better result.
I'm just going to
Morning, yo.
assume this.
Morning.
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 I don't
in
know
this
if this
part
is
of
exactly what's
universes-
supposed to be gathering. We always thought the gathering here in the morning.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we do.
That's how it works.
The past few days.
I mean, unless you don't like eating, then you can always run off. I mean,
I mean,
Well, this is
I
where
don't
I'm
really
sticking
need
around.
to eat. It's kind of more like a convenience for me, but like, I still like hanging out and eating with y'all. So, yeah, I could do that.
I mean, not like the food's out anyway, but
I mean,
Not yet.
does it taste bad? I can't tell.
no,
tastes
no,
good.
it doesn't
Well,
taste
No.
bad. I'm just saying it's not out yet anyway, so it's not.
It's not out.
I only ever eat one thing
I
that they put
know
out.
snack.
Well, you work with gardens,
Yeah.
so yeah. I mean,
You don't care.
Have you ever thought about it? Isn't that technically cannibalism since I am a raw?
Really feeling the role there.
You know, maybe.
I mean, like that's not an insult. I swear. It just it fits. It's good.
Fair enough. That carrot's
You
gone.
eat very loudly.
I was gonna say the same.
You ate it. That's
It was
usually
more
what
like a
happens
magic
when
trick.
you
Announced
eat.
that you were eating
Like
the
he shoved it
carrot
into his
drug.
mouth and then it just disappeared. It's like a magic trick.
Snap the
Alakazam.
That's like me aggressively turning the page loudly so everyone knows.
What page are we
In case you
on?
weren't
197.
aware,
Hold
turning
on.
page.
Is that Mr.
Hold
Pepper
on.
down there?
Ah, Kyan.
I'm Pepper.
That's the kind guy.
Also,
Alright,
please
sure,
watch
Kyan.
your wings. I'm trying not to get my high poke
Yeah,
down.
I wonder if he actually got
Oh,
any sleep this time.
sorry. I kind of
Varies.
You know, give me
spatial
a rest.
medicine.
I
Not
can tell you
not
right
doing.
now, he's been sleeping 4 hours recently.
Hey, maybe I can.
Because
No, unfortunately, they don't really go out. I guess I'll just take
Yeah.
a step back.
But hey,
I mean,
it's an
that's
upgrade
better.
from 0.
You're less likely to stab
that's
someone
true.
like that.
Pepper.
I mean, it wasn't my intention to
little bit
stab
of
somebody.
sympathy.
Hey,
now,
Cayenne
that's-
Pepper.
I know better. It wasn't your intention.
Cayenne pepper.
I don't understand it either. He just calls him that.
That's not my name. It's Cayenne, not Cayenne. Cayenne. No Cayenne,
Like how that's the part
Cayenne.
collects it.
Iron.
Cayenne.
Yes, Cayenne. Yes, there you go. That's right. Cayenne.
It's
Near
not
the
that hard.
peppers.
though.
Headmistress got a new dress.
He's calling him that on purpose for some reason.
Wait, why would you?
He thinks I'm some sort of food or something.
I mean, I think it's well deserved payback, but I think
That's not food. This is food.
Oh. I mean, yeah, that is food. Whoa!
That's true. That's true.
It's definitely food. And that's a rock.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, silly rabbit. And his tricks. Good morning, Dave.
Shortly. Get what you
Suppose
can.
you found your hat in your room.
Thank
then.
you.
Come on.
Now the hat is still missing.
Grabs a pair.
Good morning, Arlo.
Morning.
it feels just like the beginning of the school year. We actually have all members of the book club again 2 weeks in a row.
Mr. Stone.
That's an improvement.
Good morning.
That is an improvement. I wasn't here for a while.
Neither was Kyan, and it was basically just me and Viola for it. Look at it.
Same old. I don't
Thought it
really
was
sleep
Naomi
the
was
best.
gone.
What again,
see.
Snow?
I mean,
I said,
I
glad I
tried it
wasn't the
last
only one
night
who pulled a
on the
disappearing
bed
act
stuff that
out
they
of the
gave
wild.
me.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I can kind of see why I had to sleep.
I kind of,
How do you just make your mind like not work?
I
and
kind of
just
miss
let
the other,
yourself
you
go
other
to
two. Well,
sleep?
other two. I'm more
weird,
miss
just
Kyan
kinda
being in
happen.
the room. It's very lonely when I wake up in the
Your
morning.
mind keeping
You,
you,
you were always,
keeping
you
out
always
all
by the
sorts of,
water. He doesn't sleep. Well, Kyan barely
Yikes.
sleeps anymore, so it's very lonely waking up now.
I
Fair.
mean, I'm a
Insomniac
gargoyle, so I
doesn't
don't know
sleep,
that it
wakes
needs
up
sleep.
early.
It's more like
Beauty sleep.
kind of think, I guess.
You need a lot of sleep.
I don't think so
I
bright
know.
and smart, so I
Making a
think a
joke.
lot more often, trying to make things work out.
No,
so.
I'm just saying it's kind of lonely in the morning now.
I like it.
I see.
Mm.
Why do you say that about yourself? Are you calling yourself?
Although, admittedly, we did get pretty distracted talking to
stupid.
each other in the morning.
Not stupid. There's some things I don't understand better than other people, especially because I'm a rock, so like I don't have
Hey,
to
look,
be as
it reminds me
careful.
of someone here.
I was about to comment about the
Don't be ridiculous.
calling
You're
the
not
kettle
as dumb
black.
as a rock, Mr. Stone. I know your name
Glad
is
we have the
Stone,
same
but you're being
thought.
very unkind to yourself.
I mean, I didn't say I was as dumb as a rock.
Well, you're
That's not what I
insinuating
said.
that your mind doesn't work well, and I don't know why you're saying these things about yourself. I think it's perfectly ridiculous. You seem perfectly capable in my eyes.
Yeah. You know what? I'll just take that and be like, yeah, that's good.
Just
Thank you,
take
kind.
it as a compliment with a grain of salt and walk along with it. It'll be better. Rather than
Yeah,
questioning
I
it.
kind of.
Morning, David.
It's all good.
Good morning.
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 Deep, deep. I'm very excited.
Are you?
Ask on you.
Feeling all right, David?
Yeah.
Seems very jumpy.
I'm feeling pretty alright.
Oh, you
Snap.
You want to
How about
see
yourself?
jump?
No.
See jump?
Oh, I'll be all right. Goodness
I
me.
think that's how you get a fracture.
I mean, he's a rabbit, so ain't his body like made for that kind of thing?
Launching himself into the air. It's a lot of energy. I have that sort of energy. Perhaps I should have some food.
You would if you had more sleep. Everyone knows.
Everything all good, Elmo?
I have a headache right now.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I think we all just
Hands
experienced a
splashing on the
headache for a
topics.
moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was really good
I thought it
timing.
was
Or terrible timing, depending on how you want to
I
look
don't,
at
I
it.
don't know what
it's
y'all
also
talking about. I feel it was the
I
bill.
was in a weird situation and I was
What a weird
concerned.
Understood.
Yeah, no, sometimes you just
It's
get
not
that
weird, we
throbbing
have
pain and you
spirit
want to smash your head
infestations.
into a wall. You know how it is. You know.
You okay?
And some of this.
I'm pretty sure if I smashed my head into a wall would take more damage.
Exactly. I mean, I might just break one of my horns, so I don't think I want to do that.
What you
but
got
still,
there,
that
Mine does more than that. What?
What you got there?
2 rocks, one from space,
A
one
bit of
from
ham with a sort of roast
Mm.
and potatoes.
Morning. A ham and roast on. I saw you chilling over there.
Where'd you get the potatoes?
Not really
Just
social.
having my phone for the morning.
Okay.
I see eggs. I don't see any potatoes.
There's a.
You can see some.
I think they call it an omelet.
Watch out, it's just bold.
Oh, I see. Mashed potatoes.
That's a large omelet.
Is that an omelet? I don't know what that is. It looks like a. Like
I
a
think
big
it's an
pillow or
omelet.
something.
Looks like an omelet.
I wonder what all the
I
professors
don't know, I
are.
never really ate omelet before.
It smells like an omelet.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I don't know.
Not
It
an
sounds like
Usually
an
one of
omelet.
them
meat.
pops in to keep an eye on us.
The headmistress
I
mentioned in
don't
the
know.
office, so I have a feeling they're
Adult.
discussing stuff.
Fish.
Yet we still have
Okay,
a
just in
curfew.
case all of us in here are adults, but at least by our
Yeah, but,
species
like,
definition,
That's
does
because
not
that's because we're in
mean.
school though.
So, Mr.
Not that
Stone,
listen to the
I
curfew
don't
anyway.
understand why
I don't think
you felt the
anyone
need to call
respects
yourself a
him,
rock.
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't understand this.
Actually, I'll have
is
you
this
know I
something that
have
they say
special permission
where
to
you're
get
from?
to walk out to leave the room about an hour and a half, 2 hours early in the morning.
But you know I'm a
Arla's just listening.
It was mentioned. I figured
Oh, I
that's some
see
sort
the
of dragon
big
king, isn't it?
outside. And then I go up to the water to like look at the
Professors.
Then do your
sunrise I
thing.
can get my eyes on.
Oh, hello, professors.
You're a dragon.
Hello.
Morning.
No,
I like the
I'm
bees.
made of stone. I'm a gargoyle. Like, you know, you things you see perched on the church. So,
I like the
Oh
I
yes,
got
David.
life.
Once again, thank you for helping me with my little project at the forge.
What?
Sorry it took so long.
What do you mean?
Knock on my hand real quick.
It's fine. You've helped me with most of the
You've got
magic
very,
stuff, so the
thick
rest I can
scales.
figure out on my own.
It's not scales, kind. It's stone. I'm little stone.
Make sure to clean up
I
in
don't
your
know how
hand
much more
now.
I can explain it to you.
Of course.
What compliment?
You're saying you're a living statue.
Broccoli.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
That's exactly what I'm telling you.
Kyan's learning about the gargoyle.
See, this is gonna be difficult.
I'd like to see
Oh god, he just fell through the table.
Right, I'll have to bring you something on gargoyles and I'll explain
It
to
is
you
a very
next time.
simple
Don't hurt your head too much over it.
Oh no, Kyan's doing it again.
Mr. Stone,
Oh,
advise you.
oh,
That
that
went-
is so strange.
If you're going to inform Kyan, do understand you're going to be having a headache at the end of the day. I didn't,
He's a
as
little
it
racist.
is quite
Better than
known
info.
that
Okay, I don't think that part's necessary to bring up.
Hold up.
Just
it's,
because it's true, but that doesn't mean you should say it.
it's
It is
hard for
bullying.
them to understand certain topics.
No.
I mean, like, I'm not great on topics either.
I
Just
doubt
take a
it.
little explanation, a little time. I'll work it out.
Kyan just has a hard time discerning other races from each
I
other.
have a feeling we're about to be in a very heightened room here in just a second.
Master Dwarf, are you trying to insinuate that I'm some
And that's
sort
not
of
Wendigo.
I
We can
am
very much
correct.
tell when
Correct.
Wendigo's a Wendigo.
I'm sorry,
did you just say?
That's debatable.
Yeah, sorry, what?
Backer is ego, isn't it?
That it wouldn't
I
be
got some
before. It was
dwarvish
weird.
in my head.
Did you just say something backwards?
Well, yeah.
That was a mouthful even for me. Like, I don't.
It's Dorvit. Backers
what'd you say,
Ego
Kyan?
Ruben.
Oh, I can't help with that.
Ego Ruben. It's dwarvish.
Yeah.
Backers Ego Ruben, hold on, it's a bit far away as I barely use that word. Yep.
That's top of the other. I know your language better than you do.
That's what I mean, like, he might just read a little bit more books on it. Might just know a little bit more. Kyan might not come off as a straightforward shooter, but he might not know. He might know more. Let me
Backers Ego Ruben.
Yeah, perhaps you should join the
They're
club.
in and out of the room a lot today.
Yeah, I mean,
I have
look,
a feeling they're preparing
I'm a
something. They
ranger.
mentioned an announcement.
not a spelling bee competition winner.
You just still know your word.
The ink I find the name Fuck, I lost my accent. Shit. Back to reality, yes. Hello.
Again,
Excuse me, Professor. I was wondering if you've seen my professor anywhere.
or tiny brain.
Not yet. He should be in
So where did you go, Austin?
It's very, yes, very uncommon. I suppose I'll be able to see him just in.
Yeah.
When you say uncommon, it sounds so
I don't know, usually if I'm not saying that to you, I'm more just saying in a very literal translation.
It's something I do weekly.
Meaning-wise.
It's
I get it.
not a smaller brain. It's mostly given to goblins.
I'd believe it.
I wouldn't call myself a goblin.
Nah, no, of course not.
I got to know, Kyan, why do you, I do hear the full conversation, but I'm going to assume you were calling him a human, correct?
No, I call him a dragon.
He was calling him.
Let's do that now then.
What are you thinking about? Because I am stone. I'm a gargoyle.
I reckon they even tracking kids.
Not at the school at the moment, but they do exist.
I don't sleep all the time. Don't
living statue.
what you think I do.
I'm a stone man, but I got a device in me that gives me life.
Arla just kind of heard that 'cause she said it out loud, and I was like, okay, that's alrighty then.
They call that a magical.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Good news.
Like Bayol, but artificially added.
Hope you are well.
Yeah.
As best I can be.
He's a rock. He's not made. He's not a rock. Yes, he is.
It's pretty cool.
He's not a rock. That's very rude.
Yes, Kyan. He is a starborn. He is a rock.
No. It's useless. No.
You're not going to win, Winter. So this is your cavalry, right? So this is your cavalry?
Hey, look. I teach them how to win battles, not how to win arguments with the ones who are not willing to change.
Shouldn't be teaching them that. I think in the words of what you put me in the meeting last time was diplomatic.
She has a point, damn.
Exactly.
But then why isn't your cavalry winning? Then why isn't your cavalry winning? I thought you were training them that.
Oh.
Because Miss Kissery,
Yes, Copperbeard.
they are still trainees. And
Okay.
emotion more when it comes to Kyan, because he has tried this battle and failed multiple times. And
Mr.
you
Vinsoro has
know
been
it.
getting more emotional lately. I've taken notice.
I think we just need to de-stress him. Maybe send him somewhere nice. A brothel, maybe.
Overall, he's just been exhibiting more emotions lately. I've just
I'm
come to
going
know
to
this
make
is
a
an
sign.
observation. What
It's
is your
going to say
sign?
stop explaining to
Did you
Kyan
just
what's
say a
going on.
brothel?
We'll put it up as a poster.
Fair enough.
Power levels that they're being negotiation, it's just different leagues. And they're not on it.
I know information to put up signs to
No,
say do
one
not
is just
explain
for-
to Kyan. It will not work.
Well, Winter is trying to talk down a wall. He's not accepting it,
Well, maybe.
whatever it
Well,
is.
actually, aren't you a dwarf? Don't you speedball?
Yes, because he's the way he
Kuriri, you garnet.
I needed that one. That brought a smile on my face.
I'm not have all of them.
No. It's not even an insult. I just called her a cat's brain. In.
I didn't say it just
Oh, that is
I'm saying it couldn't have any of them.
Incorrect.
But exactly, why aren't you teaching them how to speak well? Why aren't you teaching them love language?
You can grow drugs from the
You
ground.
want me to teach them what you want them to teach? You want me to teach them Earth Elemental? many
Funny.
Yes, but if we talk about the wrong
sure.
figure out what's right.
Just because I sign your paycheck doesn't mean I don't get the right to mess with you.
Okay.
That'd be true, but just because you give us our paychecks doesn't mean we also don't get to pester you with
Oh, I
stuff.
accept it. I accept it. Besides, I know you even before I start signing your paychecks.
And see what he says.
I mean, that is. I mean, you tried. You signed my paychecks twice. No,
Your
wait.
wife is very pretty.
No.
Your wife is pretty.
Cycle, that's one wheel cycle.
What the? Wait, what? Sorry, what about my
I'm
wife?
saying your wife is pretty. I'm saying your wife is pretty. That's all.
Hopefully they ain't got no people coming out the ground like that.
I have absolutely no clue why she's all of a sudden put.
The gay is showing.
I mean, if
I knew you
if she
before I
can
started
handle
signing your paycheck.
I mean, true, but I mean, if she can handle a dwarven woman, more power to her.
I can handle virtues. Virtues is a pillar. Hi, virtues.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am very sure. I've been doing it lately, haven't I?
What are these?
Um,
What are these plus signs?
Miss Kitsune,
again.
Yes.
if you do get a dwarven wife, do make a decision on who's going to be on the mother council once you have a
Is
child.
he like the uncle or?
Well, you need to also, we both have to agree, if you get a dwarven wife, you need to get a stone, you need to get a stone underneath your bed, so that way if the bed breaks, at least I have something to, like, cushion.
What conversation is this? What conversation did I stumble in?
Dwarven cultures.
You know, true.
Professor Fontaine's the weird uncle.
And how is your body feeling?
Absolutely.
She says about beds breaking, but most of her beds are made out of stone.
And how is your mind feeling?
A fucking a pure slab of stone. Yeah, drop the fucking forge on it, sure, but
You right?
yeah, well,
I mean, I guess it depends who she has in that bed.
There you go. There you go.
That's why I did not continue. You
Oh,
don't
you said stone, so I came right over. I just wanted to see what was up. Thought I heard somebody call my name.
Oh yeah, you know what? It's gonna slide on me. Look at this slab of stone.
Now it's the other way around.
I mean,
There you go.
Yeah, I'm a
Say
side of
that
stone.
in the context of the conversation.
you are a slab of
Say that
stone.
with the
We were
context.
talking about dwarven.
I'm sorry, but Arla, it's hard. Like, they're yelling over there. I can't understand what they're going. I can't even know what they're saying there.
Because
I'm gonna get killed.
Yeah.
too much here.
Is that what was in my
It's
room?
too much.
Because I thought I was gonna lay on the bed and like destroy it. 'Cause I'm pretty heavy. But it's still
no, we just have.
I heard someone say my name.
We have very good beds here.
The marvel dwarven
Yes,
engineer.
what is taking place? What happened?
How many horns does a unicorn have again? I forgot.
Right.
You can. Okay, what's the first part of that name?
No, don't do this as a guy.
How many? I forgot.
Okay, so you're looking at a unicorn, okay?
Huh.
So you take the first part of that name, uni.
Wait a minute.
And that means uni means what? Uni means what?
I'm gonna refrain from this conversation anymore,
No,
just
please,
with the information I'm being given.
Please, humor me, please.
No, with the background information that I'm getting, I'm going to.
I'm saying 3. I believe 3 is the correct answer. That's my answer. I'm sticking with it.
I don't think I can give you a good answer in good faith with the background information.
Arla's not saying anything.
It didn't work.
This is one thing Arla can't diffuse, and he knows it. He's just like, it's fine. This is fine.
Where Omo was going, I saw it.
I don't know what's going on. Arla's just kind of staying in his own business.
No, he wasn't. He was going to say, what does the first letter of that word mean? 1, which means the second adds another one, which means unicorn. 1, 2.
No, what
Perfectly ridiculous.
Snow.
That's precisely the act.
I will powerbomb you into the roof.
Well, Hezekiah was close.
I could have said 4, and that would have been interesting.
Okay, right. Unicorn has to have 2 horns. 1, 2. Unicorn. 1, 2. 2 syllables means 2 horns.
They have nothing to do with each other.
Miss Everfrost, you're being perfectly ridiculous.
Very deep in thought today.
No, I'm not. Why would I be ridiculous?
Kane, how many
So-
words does a unicorn have?
What you been thinking about?
What? Have an award.
No, I think you're wrong. I think they have 3. I think you have 3.
No, he might be on to something.
No. It's 3. It's 3. It's gotta be 3. I think the number is 3.
Unbelievable.
Nothing important.
And why did you arrive at that
That's
conclusion,
unbelievable.
Hezekiah?
So you spin it. All
Because it has to be at least
thinking
2 or more, right?
about
So that means if he
non-important.
says 3, he's
Because it has two
technically a little
syllables,
bit more
right?
correct.
No,
Yes,
it's
which
because
means
the
it's
third
1,
time
2,
charm,
unicorn,
right?
1, 2.
And then I think royal unicorns have
Therefore,
3.
there must be a third unicorn somewhere upon their person, otherwise they wouldn't be as alluring as they are.
Could have just said
So-
I wasn't willing to share.
Would you say that because your surname Everfrost has 3 syllables, you should have 3 antennae?
No, they should have 4.
Technically, yes, but I don't.
But a species name person, they were named after. Like till they got
No,
their
see, they
name.
should have 4. You have to understand, there should be 4.
Why 4?
The wings.
Mm-hmm.
Not right. 2 antenna, 2 wings, 2.
I see. Very well. Well, my name is Atolus. Why don't I have 3 ears?
Oh my
Because you just haven't grown into it yet.
I see. I think you're being all perfectly ridiculous. I've had
That was a good bit. It was a good bit.
you guys joining in? I hope you enjoy those potatoes.
Have your most convenience, please step forward.
It's time for an
They can't hear you that far. You need to press the button.
I'm coming, hold on.
What?
On my wing.
confused Kai.
What?
Oh my god.
Like a sport to these people.
Sorry,
That was me.
Virtues is giving me many problems today. Greetings, Curiosum Academia. I am Headmistress Kisari. Today I'll be announcing a report and research mission in the remnants of the land you have gone to prior. Older students shall be of aid of this mission. But before I get into that, I must make it explicitly clear. We will be assigning roles for this assessment, from the new students and for the old. Whoever we call upon as leaders will be listened to. You will give them the utmost respect and follow orders. If they tell you to stand down, you do so. If they tell you to follow, you shall. With that said, communication is key. You will be all having sending stones at your disposal, and mana potions to healing potions on hand alongside any medical equipment you may need. Beside that, will also be crates and barrels to report back any items transferred back for researching purposes. For the new students, this will be a lot to explain. If you wish to opt out of this assessment, you may. But this is what the world is facing, or will be facing. It will never be a simple task. We must get as much information as we can and report back to campus grounds. To update you, people all across the Vandiles have been going missing and or abruptly dying with no natural cause. Injuries, magic overdose, none of it. We are firm to believe a green-scale light mage female Gorgon holding sickles and a lantern alongside a flame-haired male archer are part of this, and or may guide us to the root of the issue. If you see any reports of them, or signals they may be returning back to where we are sending you, retreat immediately with the crystals we will be handing you. This also applies to my eldest students, while also for the new. This is what we are training you for. What the purpose of the Academia is. We are training Guardians, the next in defense and line for all nations and the world itself. And as I had said before, and I will say again, if you are not ready for this step,
This and the sorting you shall be having will be the last chance to leave. To walk out those doors. If you can't handle this, no one will fault you for walking away. Now, if I've made myself explicitly clear, let us get to the sorting of teams and make the final preparations for the assessment you'll be going on. No, I have it. It's just my paper wasn't fully unloading itself. If I may have the two stand forward that I call for the leaders. Winter Vinceloro and Wynneth Dia. Winter, if you do not mind raising your arm, you will be the leader of the combat and strike team. While we are not expecting any fights, any minor creatures and or straggling underlings of the Gorgon and Archer, we entrust you to handle any minor threats. You work alongside the leader next to you. Communicate with the both of you. Wynneth, you are the leader of the oversight team. You'll be making shots to where to approach and assess the grander scope. You keep Winter's team in mind and watch their flank. You are entrusted with the demand of anyone to stay at home base if needed. Communicate with Winter to ensure the return and a successful mission assignment. Now, as for those who will be on your team, we shall start with Wynneth. Those I call upon will be working alongside Wynneth and listen to their orders and or communicate any decisions with them. When I call you, please stand beside Wynneth. For the eldest students, we will start first. Arlo Rivers. You will be the Valkyrie segment. I will discuss to you a side position you will be given towards the end of this segment. Omukare. You will be assigned as a Centurion on this segment for oversight. You will also have a side position alongside Arlo that I will discuss shortly. Kaya Natalis and Hezekiah Fields. You will be the assigned Vanguard segment for oversight. Hezekiah, you will be given a side position as well. Unless my notes are wrong. My notes are wrong. Never mind. New students will be given a temporary role, not only to show the staff your potential, but to give you a test run with your peers. But you are not alone. For we will enlist a mentor system. Those I have called with a side position shall be the mentor for new students on their team. Wynneth, for your team, the new students joining you will be Xander Graves. Your mentor will be Arlo Rivers. One other student who has yet to wake up, but will be shortly, Vex Vers. They will be a Centurion. Omo, you are entrusted with their mentorship.
Understood.
Arlo's gonna mentor. Oh boy.
As for Winter, the same still applies. Those I call shall follow his command and aid to ensure a successful mission. And please do as I asked for the last team that we had. But the eldest students, those who have not our attendance, Virtues will speak to privately, but Amaris Lumos Luxus and David Greyborn. You will be the Valkyries assigned to the combat team. Biol Godohan and Snow Everfrost.
Arlo's gonna be busy.
You shall be assigned to the combat team, and Biol, you will be having a side position. And similar to Wynneth, Winter will also be having the new student with them. As a temporary role, Aaron Stone, you will be a Centurion with the mentor Biol Godohan. That's what I was going Actually, Guyan,
Yes.
rotate over to Windurst.
Yes, ma'am.
They actually have a vanguard.
Sorry, Hezekiah.
It is what it
You shall have time to settle your nerves, prepare weapons, as we ensure the port will have a stable transport. Talk to who you must. If you have an issue with your placement and or mentor, please speak to a professor and or speak to me. Now, my descending stars, ease your hearts, make me proud, and become a team of harmony instead of discord. Fontaine has crafted each and every one of you a stone of recall. If you feel that is too much or you're enlisting a retreat, crack the crystal and it'll return you back to campus immediately. We'll be using the teleports. Pardon me, I had a headache for a second. We'll be using the teleport pad in the back of campus Virtues will take you to. That is all for your announcements. We will come collect you and Virtues will alert you all when it is time to go. Get your affairs in order.
And Snow! Kyan, get on the fucking sending stones.
Let me go down there. She said get on the sending stones.
I am no. I do got my stone. I'm in there.
Alright. A quick message, loves.
Kyan and Snow.
It was kind of me.
Something in my
I just got
Immediately there's miscommunication.
Fine. Happens.
Can we have a
So,
little
Captain
slug here?
Winters,
Still be on.
we're on your go.
Alright.
Let's go team.
Lads and lasses.
And anything in between and non-existent.
Something bad
Give you redemption. Make this work. Make this work. And do
I don't know exactly what I'm aiming for here, but
and let's not have a repeat from last time.
Understood. I'll do
Apologies. There was one segment that didn't fully unscroll. I am so sorry. We love headaches in this economy. To properly address the assignment as clear as humanly what? To assess this assignment as vividly as possible. Your assignment is to gather information and resources to aid the transfer of prior villagers back to returning to their home in the future. We've been given reports that the Gorgon and Flame Archer have disbanded from this location. No sightings in Zera nor Phoenix at this time being. If you hear any conflict of that caliber, you are to immediately discharge and return back to port. I hope this is explicitly clear. And as I said towards the end, as for transportation, we'll be using the one-way portal in the back that Virtues will take you to get onto that side of the villa. It will be enabled for our arrival and disabled once you get there. You will not be stranded. You'll be given recall crystals that, to return back, just crack through it. We will also be giving you some spares to transfer any items or crates of things that you find that you cannot carry. Just break it onto the item and it'll return it here. Don't return people without letting professors know first. We were not having that happen again.
Reminder, I will be joining you again on this mission.
Hooray!
If anything, and you can't figure something out, come to me.
Wait first.
understood.
That is all then. Get your nerves and items in order.
Also, one last tidbit. Although we don't expect, like she said, the Archer or the Gorgon to be there are a very high probability of there being stragglers of the last encounter, plus fuck you, and angry wildlife considering all that transpired. So, while we are not expecting combat, we are putting you into these two groups for that very fucking reason. So, be prepared.
Although, that's not gonna go great.
Remember, some Some of the things that might be angry may not intentionally be hostile. If you can't, if you think you're brave enough, talk them down.
I mean, I'm
Is that
pretty
understood?
good with animals.
I also
I think I can handle a couple.
Diplomatic.
That sounds good, Stone.
If you can tame one,
The faith.
Looks like you're my mentor.
Please don't take
Yep.
them home with you.
You'll do fine.
Just sometimes you gotta ease it into a state so that it relaxes.
If you'd let me talk with Winter for just a moment, make sure we have everything proper, what we need to do,
Of course.
what each group is doing.
I don't know who this
Before
person is.
Winter
Should I be
sneaks off.
concerned?
Hmm?
Also, I'm just gonna tell you all
I have no idea.
maybe about
Next, I'm a new
12
person.
minutes of prep time. If
Again,
you need
no
to
idea.
talk to me now, or the unicorn lady. I saw her the last week. Yeah, they went to I saw them heading towards the dorms. They're very nice.
Okay, that's why we're talking about unicorn. Okay, fair enough.
I think.
Okay,
I don't know. I
well,
just
there
said
it is.
hello to them, and they say hi
Just
back.
let it be.
That's, you know, they'll be here when they're be here.
Well, I should hope they say hi back. It'd be kind of rude if they just ignored you. Then again, they don't exactly know you all that well, although there's a possibility they probably knew you from somewhere. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen her before. So.
Maybe you're just forgetful.
Not forgetful. I can tell you that right now. I don't forget.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What did you have for breakfast 7 days ago?
Carrots.
What did you have for breakfast? A week ago.
I think he only eats carrots.
It was a trick question. You could have literally said nothing, and the question would have walked.
I doubt it because I'm not going to sit here and assume that he's that stupid.
I'm not going to assume anything. I'm just testing.
I'm sorry, I have the tiniest bit of faith in you.
I have complete faith in you. I have complete faith in your abilities. I want that to be known right now.
Do you even know what my abilities are?
I don't care.
Fair enough.
There's a reason why you signed up to this academy. There's a reason why you are still here. So therefore, it's good enough for me.
If you want me to play around with your mana, I can. I'll see what happens.
I'd rather you. Well, I guess since we're gonna be working
Hello, you
together, I
alright?
guess I can explain what I can do.
I'm alright.
Real quick.
Sorry, I'm just not very
I can
talkative.
I can sense movement, and I can cause quicksand. And that's about it.
Sounds about right with what your mana is right now.
That's...
I mean, that would definitely be good.
I'll try to keep that noted, actually.
Could help us avoid some traps. I mean,
There's a lot more nuance to them, but for the most part, that's the easiest way to describe them.
And have fun with them. Train them, maybe focus on a speciality.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, that's not gonna say I don't know if I should bring my armor or not.
I
One of the oversized birds, I
don't think so.
It doesn't sound like we're gonna need it.
Well...
Oh, if we're the backline, I don't think I'm gonna need my armor then.
Mostly swords.
I want to bring it then.
Don't make assumptions.
Dad, I worked so hard on it.
I'm going to be bringing mine. There's no reason why you shouldn't.
I mean, I don't know if you have
Natural armor. How much more can I really do?
I don't know. If you find something out there that you know, well, that you don't know, that ends up finding a way to practical natural armor, then what do you want?
Sergio.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm fine. Hello.
We were discussing what's going to happen, and we were... We were discussing if I should be bringing my armor or not.
Just about doing that. You'll do great. Okay?
I've been a little bit focused on.
Can you repeat that?
I said we were discussing if I should be bringing my armor or not.
I'll do myself a favor and try to focus.
You know what? Do it. Rather be safe than sorry.
Okay. Come back home safety. Okay?
I would rather use your armor and not use it, and then not have it, and don't, you know, something happens.
How you been, Gio?
Unless you don't want my warm embrace.
I did not say that, okay?
It sounded like you didn't.
Good luck.
Are you over there tied, or?
No, I am not being allowed on the assignment.
No.
Unless you guys do something really bad, I'm being held behind.
I hope not, but
It shouldn't be too bad. It's only monsters.
yeah.
I hope.
But you know what? No, we got this. We're gonna do better than last time.
Stay positive. You got this. I believe in this.
Okay, so it just fires
So we were discussing if I should be bringing my armor or not.
No, it does a lot. Never mind. I'm going to get into the
Fine, don't worry.
I didn't say Wanda.
I'm saying should be. They're saying I should.
You said Wanda. I never said Wanda. I said my own.
I say rather safe than sorry. That's up to you in the end.
Talking about cultural wording right now.
Doesn't sound like it's necessary.
No, but
I'll be here to give you a warm welcome.
can't be too careful. Well, you can be too careful, but like I said, better to have something.
It's probably not the most.
No.
It's probably not very comfortable to wear. So.
You'll only be for a bit. You'll be fine.
I mean, I believe in you.
Hmm?
You say it's gonna work, it's gonna work.
Gather up.
You know this Vex person? Because
Yeah.
I don't know them.
Yes, it's the unicorn.
Yeah,
Yes,
I heard
I'm
that,
at
but I don't know if they can.
Tell me now.
Whoa.
David!
Yes.
While quickly discussing our.
That's a healer.
Alright.
I could know that. Everyone's
Let's
gonna
gather
know
up,
that.
everyone.
Oh, sure.
We're telling.
I want to hear this.
Pay attention.
Hey, Bill is in.
I'm in gay baby jail.
You want to lead or?
What?
What did you say?
I can let them know.
They're
Alright.
coming out as gay. In jail.
So,
And in jail.
those with Team Winter. Those with Team Winter will be moving in directions that I will be pointing out. You will be our main force on the ground, making sure that everything's fine and gathering information properly. You on my team will be helping, as we will be on the flanks, keeping an eye out for stragglers and wildlife. We'll also be making sure to gather any information that they might miss.
Spawning also
Fair
points
enough.
being trespassed to go over to.
Now, if any of our two team leaders, me or Winters, is out of commission, it is an immediate retreat. If you yourself are out of commission and a teammate happens upon you, the teammate should call for a retreat as well. Is that understood?
Understood.
If one of us gets down, we're calling a retreat.
Yes.
Yes.
Understood.
Generally speaking, as far as we're aware, nothing should get us to that point. If one of us goes down, something's definitely the matter.
So protect the VIP.
Yeah, but
Yay.
like Mr. Iowa said, you never know what happens out there, so it's good to have a plan.
That's the overall general plan. For now, we will split off into our two respective teams and talk positions and whatnot. So, if my team would like to come over to the side with
Well, let me go to the side to see.
Well, he's already probably the one I need.
Yeah.
They're doing quite
So, as currently we have the most mobile of the members, we'll be trying to keep a view of the general area. Arlo, this would be one of your specialties. And Graves, do you think you might be able to keep up?
Yeah, I should be able to keep up.
Right. Hezekiah and Omo, we will be quick behind Arlo. And Arlo, I will recommend that you don't go off too far. Slow your speed so that we may be close together.
Okay.
As soon as you guys spot anything, this includes wildlife, as there have been signs of the wildlife acting strange and hostile. You will mention to me and the others, and from me I will mention to the other group. If we happen to be in range of the other group at the time, you can directly tell them. Is that understood?
Crystal.
Crystal clear.
Sea monster, return to one of the leaders and tell him that the monster is nearby.
Alright. Now, we will be attempting to keep out of combat ourselves. Unless absolutely necessary.
Or the ace up to sleep.
Right. If they need support, we will be there for them. If we need support, we will call upon them. If you are in a situation where you are alone and you have the opportunity to chase after something, do not. We need to stick with it together as much as we can. Is that understood?
I have a question.
Yes.
I assume you want me in the air?
You should be in the air, but not as often as you think. It would not be good for you to be consistently up there. It would alert people and animals of our presence. So periodically, you should fly up and make sure to scout.
Okay. Noted.
I really need to. I can try to survey the area, see where there's large amount of movement.
Yeah, you do have movement.
Tracking?
And I can do mana traces.
Kind of.
Which will be good.
Hold on one second.
Just smile and look pretty.
Oh, you'll probably powerbomb a bear by the time we get in there.
Is that what you want?
Well, Hezekiah, while you may not be able to run fast or sense things, you are part of the group that's going to be able to deal with those things that we find.
I guess I will have to powerbomb a bear.
There we go, look at that, perfect.
But Graves, while you are scouting, you are to be further away than,
I'm going to express this now.
let's say,
I don't believe I have the time.
20 to 30 feet.
If you don't have like mana potions, you don't have like mana potions. No, you don't have to make them.
Understandable.
If we have them, take those types.
Still kind of.
Ironwood's showing up.
If we break the group and one of us runs off, there is no safety and no protection.
I do have on stock. I do have dark mana potions. I do have ones to cover you, very clearly for the obvious.
Is that understood?
And I believe I have enough for wings. I can hold pretty much about 3
In the event that no one can find me,
so if any of us gets
check in with the school first. More than likely, I will have triggered to return myself back in the event of emergency.
I'd much rather if we have limited space.
If you are to return, at least let me know.
At least, so we're not sitting there thinking that you
If you cannot find
possibly
me,
disappeared.
and I have not said something to you, check with the school.
Alright.
Don't just assume.
Okay, I'm gonna start leaving you all soon, so better be prepared.
Yeah, we're ready.
Do any of you have anything you need to prepare?
Woe is me. Oh, I'm so sad.
Pretty much, if you're gonna recall, after you recall, let us know. Or if you're gonna recall beforehand, let us know beforehand. Pretty much.
I'm gonna check the med bay real quick for potions and stuff.
Then we'll make sure.
Alright.
I'll do my best. I'm going to go get my.
Alright. Arlo's just gonna grab like minor potions, healings. He's gonna kind of collect some of his practice cure or not cure wounds, calm emotions. So that way he can, in case something goes wrong or panic or arguments suffice, Arlo's on that shit immediately. I'm gonna say he brings like 4 of those. Well, let's just say he brings some. I'm not gonna try and make up a number, but not like a lot. Like, Arlo can only use if he uses it so many times. This is ridiculous. So I'm gonna say no more than like just a good few amount. And then yeah, Arlo can be prepared as he has this stuff already. I guess we're ready.
Alright.
Hmm?
Just sent Hezekiah to go get ready himself, and Omu is just eating.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully.
I hope not, but I'm gonna have faith.
I don't defend it because I know you guys are just gonna say this shit all the time, so I'm just gonna have to just let you guys go on.
Poking some fun, you know that.
I know, but I get enough of it every time.
This is actually a good point for Arlo to bring a few extra bolts. So he's just gonna do that. Just grab like a handful, puts it in where he normally puts his stuff.
Don't break your leg! Sudden surge of fear in my head. Hello.
Oh, hey there,
I'm
Gio.
just complete, I thought.
Oh.
Hello, Professor.
There's that to look. I forgot names already.
That's awesome. Just like me.
Arlo,
Well, they didn't
Xander,
really have-
Wolf, Snow.
Well, these two had the least impression, that's why. I just know them from
Those are
Bat Boy
students.
and Blind Bunny.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, we're
Kinda
about
hard
to
when they
look,
have that
once the rest of the students get here, we're about to
Oh, Arlo does not like Arlo. Fuck. That's not good. That's the last thing Arlo wants.
It's gonna be fun.
I wanted to ask, do you have
Everyone here has armor.
Who do you have Signy?
Well, not me.
I never really thought about
I'll
it.
try.
Haven't made it yet.
More of
He got this,
I don't think it's good to say first.
No, I
More
asked
like
specifically.
see
Maybe
them.
I should
Yeah,
go.
Captain
Like,
Willis
do
got
something.
this.
Next.
I'll try my best.
Are you gentle?
Oh, mine just helps
I
me
know you
move
will.
easier.
That's for me to know.
It's adorable.
Good answer. Good answer.
Oh, look at that.
What we
Yeah,
will
we
know
are.
then.
I've never seen
Where's
one
fucking Hezekiah?
Hey, look, he made a stone move.
Probably still
Hey,
getting
well,
ready.
I have. This is a
Hezekiah enough to get something.
Really need.
Okay.
Hezekiah, you're the only one not here.
Go get him.
Tisk.
You're gonna have play piano with me until you get back.
You saw this before.
Yeah, I decided to take a peek because I got bored.
It's just been a bit. And then I never got a good look at it. I was stressing over other things.
You will not be in the front line with them because it would be way too easy.
Stretch while you can, you'll regret it later if you don't.
Do your best, okay?
They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Ironwood, you saying that concerns me.
How do I get involved in this? I just said
Bitch.
What did Ironwood say?
They said
really
fine.
I want
What
you
the
to know.
fuck did you just say?
This is not like from all of our. I just hate you for that one.
Why for that
Pass
one?
aside for all of our stuff. I hate you.
What did you just...
I just want you to know
Which
that.
thing? Which thing?
Geo.
What?
It was pointing at Geo.
It's looking like I'm staring at a mini you at this point, and I hate it. Like absolutely hate it.
I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Adults are speaking.
Shut up, Professor Ironwood. We don't have all day.
I'm sure she's not a doctor. She's giving off really good moral support.
I need him as a leader at the moment.
I can go on missions as the best I can do.
Also, if Geo becomes a little me, that means they'll refish out you later. So then I'll shout her. You're welcome.
How long is that delayed?
Maybe give it like 5 years. You never know.
Go get him. Knock him down.
And hopefully I won't have to. I'll just do that.
We'll make the enemies knock dead.
There's our last member.
Besides,
Late as always.
besides, who will I be able to talk tea with? And if you're gone,
Oh, I'm sure you have many others.
no, they're not you though. I'm not you. I never had tea time with her.
Alright, well, we have to go.
Oh, are you sure you're not blonde?
I'm naturally magnetized to the other two.
Alright, come on.
I'll bring you back on my bench.
You get points for technical correctness.
A greenstone?
Almost twice as large.
Very familiar greenstone?
Okay, now that both teams are here,
I would appreciate you coming over here.
I'm not going out. I already took a peek. This is all done.
Bye, guys.
Your hands?
See you when you come back.
See you later, princess.
What we say?
But mind if you get hurt.
I'm not gonna do much.
In our lives.
They do everything
You got
for
this.
us. Well, just like see what they're at.
Unfortunately, I can't be your knight in shining armor today.
they're already breaking form.
Okay.
Let's get moving, dude.
Be careful.
Can't believe it.
Hezekiah, come on.
Okay.
He's trying to take my role. I can't believe this.
Elmo,
I can never replace you, Hezekiah. You know that.
over here.
We're not going yet. We're not going yet. Guys.
Oh.
He's being mentored.
No.
I'm not hearing them. They're on their own.
I will put you in a marching line.
We go in the same time they do. We're not really hearing them, are we? Oh, wait. Their context.
That sounded wrong.
That was bad. Hurry up!
Get into the
What do you...
I was right.
Oh, we were told. Okay, we were told you were right the whole time. Oh wow, look at that. We were told by Alex. You know what? It's fine. We're in now. You were the one person that actually paid. You know what? It's fine.
I was the one person.
Okay, everyone press respawn.
Arlo, follow orders.
Our first
One of the professors told us not to walk in.
Get the fuck out of the circle. When I was supposed to be in the fucking circle.
I was told not to go. Arlo's followed orders. It's like.
Separate teleportation.
Oh, well, you gotta talk better.
I do like this.
Bitch, fuck off.
Man. Ironwood doesn't like Arlo, which he's been called the best Valkyrie student, and even the professor's like, you're not the best. You were the worst.
I forgot. I should have supervised. I forgot.
Yeah, it's good. This would make it so much easier if I had squares to move everyone on. Such as, let's move that way.
Please make me proud, Tanner. Please make me proud.
We're going to disappoint you.
I'm killing people. If they get in my way, I'm killing people.
You just heard him. He likes David. Well, we'll have to figure out a way for Arlo to impress Ironwood, which I don't even know if that's remotely possible. Oh boy. Well, let's see. We're back to the old mission map, where everything went south. This is the one chance that we can improve ourselves and redeem ourselves, but everything else.
I will stab you, Stay armor right here.
We don't have. I think we're safe. We don't have to do.
Oh, I thought it was. I don't know where it's from.
I don't blame you. Looks very heinous.
Oh, I don't care then.
Listen, I know you don't care, but Jay cares because it's not my favorite character. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna
Tanner has learned flight.
Everyone's running in shit. I'm trying to fucking. Okay, everything's.
I'll go top up there first, then I'll
No, we're not going garden bam bam. Fuck off.
I also may have forgotten I had a crash thing on my model.
Simba. Oh boy. Oh damn. Look at everyone in their armor. I think only two. I'm gonna bring their armor, but. One, two, three, four, five. He's made of stone. That's practically armor. Brings the fucking chair.
Welcome to the game.
Welcome what? Fuck you just. Damn. Oh, excuse me. I'm dying.
I can talk to him in the head. I can talk to him in the Discord.
Using your allies and your traits to the best of your ability, and then testing them every fucking chance you get.
We can see your eyes through the bandages.
Use your I'm already making all armor. I'm already making my team armor. It would more than likely be like light armor that we just don't full maneuverability.
Oh my god, I know which one you're
changing from this full outfit soon, so we'll work on that together.
I found that one too. Little shit. Yes, I am shitting.
I am shitting. It's hard to have giant balls.
I'm gonna hit the dirt and die.
I have a folder of everything David can and is going to make legitimately, and I have it for other people.
Alright, jingly keys, jingly.
Not a regular.
This way.
Yippee! Yippee!
Where are we gathering?
I'm trying to get people's attention because I'm seeing a lot of ADHD going off. Okay. I know it's your autism. Okay. So, real quick, we have. Okay, we're good.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Oh,
What did you see that? Rest in peace.
First scuff of the night. Let's go, guys. Okay. Ah, why did I do
Time to do my
Ready? There we go. Okay. So, real quick, just run through it. You have sending stones to communicate with each other when you're far apart. Healing potions and mana potions were supplied to you, along with medical equipment that you may need, whether it be bandages, salves, stuff like that sort, along with recall crystals. 3 extra ones were given to each leader, just for the factor of crates and barrels to transfer items. Everyone else at least has one, so they can transport themselves.
Okay,
No,
never
stop
mind
trying
then.
to kidnap people. Are there any items that we need to be aware of for the DMs that you may have?
It's not kidnapping, it's called recruitment.
Okay, besides that, we know that.
Hold on.
We know that.
I
Anything
just have
new?
a bottle of dirt.
Don't go MGS spy on us.
I don't know if.
Okay.
And guess what?
I've got.
Is there? What's up?
I've got like 3 extra poison vials. Kyan, you didn't hear
Okay.
that.
Yes.
He's raising his hand right there. Right there.
Yes.
I have currently 6 potions maximum in stock. 3
Oh,
of them
leave my
are
RGB
the
potion
mana
alone.
potions for
Oh, hold on.
him.
Hold on.
For
Give me a second.
No, continue Continue talking. We're just pointing at it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll come after you afterwards.
Alright.
Yeah,
so,
man.
Patiently, it's fine.
One mana potion for him or me.
Bing, 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 bing,
We
bing.
have the same elements. One for darkness
Okay.
and one for wind.
Bing, bing, bing,
And
bing,
then
bing, bing.
just 3
Okay.
standard health potions.
Bing, 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 bing. Anything else I need to be aware of?
We don't need.
Remember that my hand actually enables
Silent
health
potion.
potions to be regeneratives to help enhance their effectiveness.
I'm a little slightly uncomfortable. People are literally pointing at me. I'm just gonna roll it in my hand, and people are just gonna point.
We just send them out on their own.
Okay, I can wait.
What's up?
Arlo will have several runes of calm emotions.
You're not going out.
Okay, thank you. What do you have?
Oh, wonderful.
Horribly wrong.
Alright. Then if that is
Hopefully I don't have to use them.
being careful not to hit my hand again and hurt my bone again. Get your movement speeds and then head. Press the red button and hand over the teleportation pad.
There we go.
NPCs know about the die.
I need to message you about that.
This place is definitely.
That is not the right selection screen. There you go.
Are we where I think we are?
Welcome. Welcome back, gentlemen.
Is this Siren?
What the hell?
Am I home?
Location was between Zarin and well, technically between between 2 borders.
Yeah. Okay. That's why it's slightly recognizable.
I like rune work. Rune work is nice.
Also, last call reminder from Winter to David. Is there any description of the enemy's looks that he would have given?
Well,
The only ones would have been the gargoyle and the red-haired archer, which if we see them, would be instantly teleport away.
like I said, I've been keeping this appearance for the time being while I do research out here. I'm not going to be showing off everything that I can do to possibly individuals who are watching.
Wouldn't it be better to go to your normal form while we're all here so they don't associate this form with us? You need to pick me up.
I believe they've informed me that you are going to be
Is everybody else
mental
here?
to someone today, correct?
Does it sound like everybody's in the
Yes,
kitchen?
Mr.
Or is it
Stone.
Just me.
No,
It does.
yeah, that's
You inform me how he does.
out loud, alright? Don't worry, it's just your thoughts.
Yes, I feel like this is a memory or something.
It's good to see.
I'm having a memory.
At least try to get input from your fellow centurions on
The accident
performance.
was 3 years ago. No.
If he wishes to be a great defender, then it will
It sounds so weird. I hate it.
not be easy.
Alright, well,
to release.
first you could live, man.
Alright, well, I guess we should probably be surveying the area, trying to figure out where we're at first, right?
No, it shouldn't. Okay, counter argument. The material for it should have burned a long time ago. Even if it was
Yes.
magical fire and possible to put out.
It's an
How do we know it's actual fire?
There. Well, still technically, I have.
Alright.
Professor, that's supposed to be on fire.
You'd think there'd be a tower.
Sadly.
Yep, still is.
Everything's still on fire. How
Well,
long?
technically speaking, it's not supposed to be because I don't think anything's supposed to be on fire. in
Somebody has to
technicality,
stay and
but
guard the portal.
It is.
Alright, so I don't see any fire.
It's a one-way
Okay.
portal there. No one,
Ah,
no one
I
has to guard it. It's a one-way portal. No one.
What?
Then I have no idea what observation.
It's still on fire.
I'd rather not
That's
do
how,
so.
that's how it's supposed
It's
to
still
be.
on fire.
It
What?
is on fire.
Wow, that's amazing.
Put more fire?
No,
They've
she's
clearly
not.
put more fire.
supposed to be being
I'm
seen.
not gonna babysit.
And this is
Is there fire?
It seems like the fucking with the arrows is
Yes.
the provisional.
I understand they try to add realism, like fire will eventually be put out since last mission, but DM says start, like several DMs said it's still on fire, and students like, no, it's not.
Arlo.
Slow
Sir.
burning wood.
Don't get too scared from the fire. Listen to your leader well.
Yes, sir.
And watch over Xander well.
I'll do my best. We'll do fine.
Everyone, let's get ready to get going.
Be good.
Understood, Captain.
Yeah, but they won't be doing any of the other
Remember where you're
fighting
supposed to
stuff.
be.
You have the formation.
I have scissors. You like scissors?
You shouldn't walk too far. No.
When did we get a formation? I'm very confused.
We're just getting planned.
Oh, okay. They're just talking.
We're not going yet.
I didn't know that we practiced a formation for this.
Not exactly positioning. Just know what we're supposed to do.
That's why I was confused. I mean, I know my role.
Yeah.
I just don't believe there's a formation that follows that role.
I'm aware there isn't.
Or a textbook, I say, should say for formation of any kind. We're just in the rear. That's all that we know.
So make sure we don't forget about the rocks to the left. In case of an archer.
Actually,
Well, it looks like this place is pretty barren for the most
Arlo,
part.
Xander,
Sir?
you have vision from the sky. Prioritize that.
Okay.
You had something interesting, I remember, too. Use that. Provide as much information to your comrades, and heal whenever you can. That's your jobs. Listen to your leader, provide him everything you need. David!
Will do.
You're in the combat section, I trust you the most for this. Compared to them. Try to relay as much information.
Arlo heard that.
I expect you to do
Time for out of character arms to be fucking sore. Alright.
I did not do it all. Why am I so low to the ground? I have no idea. One moment, I am.
Well, the one who is being at least mentored by one of my centurions today. What they do at least make sure that we're all on the same page with the first thing.
Okay. Oh, I thought I heard my controller beeped. Should let those two do it since they're the one leading.
Yeah, for some reason my knees started buckling, and I have no idea what caused it. So I went ahead and, just decided to stand myself up firmly while spreading my arms.
I found a problem. It's all these buckles on your knees.
Oh, thank you. It clearly,
Get the other one.
it's, yep. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, these buckles are not done right.
Oh, thank you.
Should be fine now.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Of course, you gotta be careful with those buckling knees on the buckles and the knees on the the buckles on the knees, you know.
Yes. One wouldn't want to buckle under pressure.
Absolutely, of course. Oh, good. On the ground. I seem to be.
I have no idea if I'm on the ground. I may be in the ground slightly.
No, it's fine. No, it's perfect.
You seem fine to me.
Floating about,
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Arlo. I want you to know you are a valued member of this team, And I appreciate everything that you've done for us, past, present, and future.
Thank you.
And I second that.
Thank you.
Very well. Where
Do
the
we
heck
have
is our
Oh
captain?
yes, we've got to.
Where the heck did our captain go?
They're both talking with each other, finalizing their plan.
Yeah, they're strategizing in the strategy tent with the map.
I suppose we'll just sit here and look pretty.
I want to change the way that I turn.
Oh, then go ahead and do that. Here, I'll turn around just so that you can change the way that you turn. And it won't be awkward.
I'm trying to remember how to do that.
I feel like if there was a menu in your mind space that you could use to alter that methodology of turning, I'd definitely think about seeking out that space in your mind.
I thought it was in the quick one, but okay, I've got it now.
No. It is in the deeper expanse of your mind.
Yes, I've got it located.
I love that's why we're talking about this.
Wow, I jumped so high. I have no idea why.
You're right. Bloody hell. I'm like a rabbit.
Yeah, that was insane. Wow.
Huh? Oh, I was just commenting on how it feels like we could jump like rabbits here.
Like this? I think that's most certainly have hearts. That's for sure.
I think that's even higher.
It is.
Yeah, I think you're. Yeah, definitely. Well, I suppose maybe there's still some special fried rice left over.
I certainly hope not.
Yeah.
I certainly hope not.
Well, if he's gonna get food poisoning.
One only knows if it's fresh, where did it come from and who made it? And two, if it's not fresh, why are you eating it? Why? You know how long that's been here.
Why is it here if it's not?
Oh, he's eating it. Oh, he's eating it. Oh, no.
He's eating it. Okay.
By the gods.
Coming from Yancey Perry myself, right. I'm used to more flatland, so I got a good sight for a distance.
Are you ready, Mr. Zander?
Oh, yes.
It's good to hear.
How was it?
The only thing on the menu is stale boiling water. Apparently.
No, I'm pretty used.
Stale boiling water. Well, okay.
Would you like any?
I'll pass, thank you.
I haven't been to this area.
And you, Hezekiah, would you like some stale boiling water soup?
No, I'm good.
All right. Well, I didn't want any either, so I don't fault you.
Yeah, I expect as much.
You as well.
Oh yes, Arlo.
I'm actually rather good, rather surprised. Well, rather happy then, is appropriate words to put it. You're in good hands then. Mr. Arlo's actually a very good Valkyrie actually so far.
Yeah, wished Ironwood would see that.
Ironwood is a tough one, trust me. He is, well, he's battle hardened. He is, well, he's about
He's
as
seen a lot.
stubborn and from my best guess, he's about as stern and as stubborn as, well, virtues. But if he's anything like him, then who knows, maybe there will be room to maybe get a smile from him, one that isn't
Gather up.
fueled by combat.
Understood.
Ah, good. Go ahead.
We will finalize plans if you would everyone come over here and listen. It would be very appreciated so we can get this done.
Of course.
Oh no. You as well, Mr. Hezekiah. Can't be missing out on all this important planning.
When our team is going to be heading up on that hillside and watching us and giving us cover, we are going to be moving from the forest around there into where the enemy base should have been. But there could potentially still be hostiles there, so be prepared for combat.
So, Is there a reason why we're going to where the hostiles are most
Alright,
likely?
over here.
We need information. We are here for information, and the old enemy base
So,
is the best place to get it.
we will mostly be keeping an eye out. The hill over there will mostly be our outpost, making sure to keep an eye on everything. If they request for backup, we'll head over. But unless they request for backup, we will stay where we are. And if we see anything, we will let them know. If you guys see anything, you will let me know so I can inform them.
Okay.
Should we head? Should we go ahead or?
Did that first mission go?
Right. So which way would you like to go? Through forest or?
Yeah, we'll go through the forest.
You seem to be in thought a lot.
We're talking
yeah.
all the way up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I just overthinking things. Got a weird chill. It's kind of normal sometimes.
Are you scared?
I think we'll get going now.
You take it, and we'll make our way
I'm
over.
not scared.
I don't believe you.
Now, as one of the slowest members of the academy, we should make our way.
Right.
Let's go.
Up top of the hill.
Good.
Alright.
Everybody?
We'll be taking the main road.
Understood.
As I would rather not have to figure out how to cross a crevice. Now, Graves, if you want, you can go forward. Make sure to stay within eye shot.
We're going on this hill, right? Not the one after this one? Oh, goodness. Okay.
This is my top speed.
I guess I'm a little too fast for my own good. Sorry. I'm literally walking.
That hill right there in front of us, the one in the middle.
Up there.
That's a little shed on top.
Okay.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Where's the other team?
Remember, if you are faster, you can go ahead and scout, but make sure to return periodically. As said.
God damn. Oh, really? I can't get up here? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Nothing on this side.
And we will get there. We have a plan. You have to trust us.
Talking about that way, to the right?
I was talking to the left.
I'm talking about what's directly to the left of us.
Come up here.
It's still very much on fire.
I need you to understand that from what we know, there's not much we can do right now about that. We will be checking it out soon. However, we need to wait and make sure the other party is fine. Now, would you prefer we stay up on that hill or that hill? If we stay on that hill, it'd be better to keep an eye on everyone. If we stay on that hill, it'd be better to keep an eye out on everything.
I believe everything is a much better position to have.
Well, I would rather keep an eye out. See, the thing is, we're supposed to be scouting for them. We're here to make sure that...
Oh, goodness. It's still slippery. I see something ahead. They're in combat. What was that?
Got any sign on it?
It's something red. I don't know what. There it is.
That's a person. You got a human element.
Alright.
There was something just behind her. I can swear I saw movement just over the ridge. Moving from right to left.
Arlo, get high.
On it. Someone to the left side. Over there. By the shed.
Human element sighted. ACL.
What does it look like?
Humanoid. Purplish pink clothing. No armor. At least not, cause it was a quick glance, to be honest. I didn't want to make myself seen if I wasn't. If I was.
Alright. Arlo, you keep an eye out from behind us.
Understood.
Graves, you over on the other side. Don't go down it, just stay over here. Omu, Hezekiah, you'll be keeping this range, making sure to keep an eye on these two as well.
Sorry, I'm doing what now?
Sorry.
Omu, Hezekiah, over here. You, right here, keeping an eye on that downhill. But don't go down it yourself. Arlo will be keeping an eye over there, and the both of you periodically turn around to make sure that nothing is happening.
There's nobody there now.
As soon as you hear a request for them, allow me to let me know that you're wanting to leave, and then we'll all move. Understood?
Understood.
Grabbing up mana.
Something incoming.
So, Winner's team, a little heads up while we are down here. We're experiencing a lot of attacks from what seems to be the cultists or whatever the group that was attacking us down here. They're very much not happy about us going to their base.
Would you like backup?
We would, I think we can handle it, but we definitely need you to watch our flanks if we actually want to get any scouting done.
Right. Apparently there's people around us as well, so we'll be keeping an eye out and let you know if we also need any help. Though I think you're in a much worse situation.
Right behind there.
Where to?
Literally, right there.
There.
In the middle. Two of them. One has lightning.
Do they have enough range to reach us?
They almost try to get me with their lightning.
I should assume.
Weapons are drawn.
Alright. Keep an eye over there. They're not making a move. As long as we stay here, they won't move either. Someone keep watch behind us as well.
Sorry, it's just.
They disappeared.
I understand.
Just blinked out of existence. Oh, he's got a teleporter.
Alright. Keep eye out surrounding us.
Ooh.
Winter's team, there was a person over here who was able to either turn invisible or teleport, one of the two. We are currently unconfirmed for where their location is.
Was he green or red by chance?
Unsure.
I'll keep an eye out then.
Anything around us? Arlo, don't fly too far off.
Understood. It's understood.
Glad to know I no longer can see the others. I have no idea where they are.
They're right here.
Oh.
Keep an eye out for the straggler.
Yep.
Down the hill, down the hill, down the hill. Hear them. Where is Arlo?
Up here.
Hezekiah. Up here.
Want to be an immediate target. And I'm an immediate target.
Help them with the melee unit. Quicksand if you can.
Can't.
Oh, this is fun.
Ow, kitten.
Backed up against a cliff.
Permission to engage.
Let's go on. Alright, that's it.
Arlo from the back if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, you don't like fire, do you?
Oh, that's supposed to be a shield. Okay.
Too exposed, let's get out of here.
3 seconds, ears! Oh, never mind. Okay.
And where did you go?
Everyone's alright.
We're fine.
Down around the corner and behind them.
I would appreciate if you gave a heads up.
They went around the block.
There's 2 down there.
You good?
Yeah, I see some signatures.
There's 2. Where are the 2 of them?
By the vortex, moving forward towards them.
We are fighting. Team down below, there's 2 people in the approach. I think they were the people we're fighting. They must have teleported down to you. One of them can use fire and electricity, and the other's close range.
I doubt it. And his signatures are wrong.
Are you sure?
I think they're the same. I'm in an entire area that is gray. Grayer than, you know, my weapon. But those, I can see their color. That's not the same color.
Heads up, there might be a little difference.
Still go keep an eye on our backs.
Yes.
We are not safe. They might come back.
They took a surprise once. They'll do it again if they see it.
Not seeing any more mana singers, though.
We seem to have counted the enemy commander. I'm not really sure, but they seem to be leading the other troops.
Okay.
Nothing strike team can deal with that.
Do you need backup down there?
Potentially? There's 3 of them. And 2 of us are
we'll
not
be on the
exactly
way.
strong against fire.
You want to choose someone to go or bring the entire oversight?
We'll need to bring everyone. We can't have less people here. We already had an issue dealing with 2 of them, with just us 5. So.
Alright. We move?
Graves. You can head to them from behind. Hezekiah, Olmu, we will be moving directly towards them.
Okay.
Understood?
Alright, I'll meet you down there.
Stay safe. See you there in a bit.
Alright. Xander? What are we doing? Am I by myself? Where the heck are you, Xander? Okay.
Think you can get that one using Earth Magic in behind.
I lost Xander, but yes, I could try to do some of the screeching.
Xander's over there.
Oh my, he's faster than me. Alright.
Go on, the both of you.
I think it's your turn.
Come on.
Hold on. We're spotted.
You want to go with them first?
I'm not going to talk into that.
Poison shield.
Like a mind
What does that do?
You're poisoned. That one's poisoned.
I have counted 3 still up so far.
I don't think so.
Don't get close to the shield.
I'm staying right up ahead, don't worry.
You were an enemy! I did not mean to!
Pushes you off. Push.
He's jumping off.
Very good. Who needs medical? Alright. You alright?
That's dangerous. I'll be fine. I just need time.
I already need healing.
I took a health potion from Gwyneth. Just give me the time for it to take effect.
I got you.
Help the others for right now.
Arlo, how is things looking with everyone else?
They seem to got it taken care of. I'm gonna double check.
Well, you're pretty good.
He does like that, and he breaks your arm.
Crossbow behind.
He rips out the own arrow in him, and he holds it in his hand.
Poison. Congratulations, you grabbed poison.
Before he's gonna end him, he's gonna stab you in the side with the arrow that was in him.
See you all.
This one does in a massive amount of lightning, so this is just knocking everyone back.
Shield breaks.
Stand here, Hezekiah. Keep watch. Understood? Right there.
This guy just discharged himself.
I'm good.
Keep watching.
A little tired.
We have an issue. There's a lot more.
Alright. We're falling back. No, this is no fucking good.
Retreat.
I got some of the stuff we need anyways.
Hezekiah, Diane, Omu, slowly retreat.
Oh, never mind.
Hold on, I saw some papers. I'm gonna grab them.
Go for it.
Arlo, can you go up in the sky? Make
What?
sure nobody's flanking us from behind.
Way ahead of you.
La 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 la.
I think that's what they're going
Forward,
for.
we already know. Right now we're moving back. We're retreating to the home base.
That thing they have right there is like any man of a right now.
We cannot do anything about that. We need to move away.
I'm giving you information.
Over the plan. We'll get back at him. We got use the information. Now we can get a plan.
We have some of the stuff we need anyways.
We're moving back.
Come on.
Because apparently I'm not recognized.
I'm sorry, Hezekiah. I'd never have done that to you.
Well, honestly, this is a little bit better than last time.
Don't you have any deep pockets in there?
The fucking slide just like I can't jump on that. I thought we could.
Bladed weaponry. I believe some of the similar variants that they use. I saw visions. People dying. They're not normal. I only recognize a few things.
We gave that away. Back. For now, we need to focus on getting to base camp. Understood?
I also grabbed whatever else was in a couple of those boxes and a couple of bits of their gear.
Don't worry, I'm not either. Where's our
Zabiel, do you have mending on him? All right.
Yes, I heard the banner was being trained. I've been told at least 4 times.
I'm holding up. I got some cracks. I'm alright. The mending things will get me going.
They're not following. I don't see anything.
We can't, because getting close to it will kill you.
coming down?
I apologize, David. I thought you did.
Hey, Kai, are you feeling better?
Hear anything, so.
Come on, let's keep on going.
As soon as I'm able to do what it is that I feel I need to do.
just need to defend their goal.
Sorry about that.
They're not the attackers in this one.
There's no way you could have possibly known the approach on my shoulder or the red on my back.
Tickles so much.
Yes, I'll be fine. It's nothing you can help with.
Almost there.
We are almost there.
I can keep moving, I'm just slow. Just a little bit of mana loss in that whole fight. Maybe that lightning, I don't know.
Where's the rest of the team? Are they ahead?
They're ahead.
Good.
Wait, did I hear Snowman here's low on mana?
Yes.
Okay, what's his elements?
I don't know. I was gonna ask him.
It's clay and fire, or the clay and the magma.
There you go.
Anyone who needs injuries, get into the tent.
I'll
Anyone
have
who
to get
has injuries,
something-
get into the tents.
Medical tents are available. Ironwood will be taking care of you.
Alrighty, let's go.
Do we have any fire and clay?
You should probably see Ironwood.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got more out of it, so.
Yeah. Alright, who needs healing first?
I could use a patching up.
Where at?
Professor Ironwood.
Where is...
Your fighting style, that one with that physical strength and magic. Is that something that is widely taught? Damn. I thought I could get some answers out of that dude. There was a guy that was fighting kind of like yours, but it wasn't as strong, but it still hurt like hell.
Yeah, that's why you have to train your body to get used to head physical trauma and stuff. Alright, where does it hurt?
Well, in my center, I definitely took a good shot, and one actually near my eye. But I gotta tell you to be kind of careful with that one. I'll show you why.
I'll be soft. Alright, I'll be soft on that one.
That there. Alright.
Alright. Be a soft tap.
Alright. I'm good. Feeling better. It was just more that area was trying to take it. Sir.
Yeah.
So we saw some of them Green Lanterns out there. Them attackers started going near it, but we stayed away from it.
Green Lantern. I don't know much about that. That's probably something Fontaine would know.
You doing good?
Apparently, I've sustained far more injuries than I know.
Let me make sure the other suit's alright.
Alright.
Kaya, where does it hurt?
The deep gash is in my back and my pride.
Alrighty, turn around.
Sit here. Do me a favor. I want you to hold.
I won't hit you too hard so you at least you can heal properly.
Fire away. Play mana crystal.
How do you feel?
Here's fire mana crystal. Do not eat them.
Like a new person.
Now.
Luckily, you should be good to go.
Mana into your body.
Good.
This should help out you temporarily for you to get back in the battlefield. Afterwards, when the whole mission is over, we're gonna properly disinfect everything. This is only for a temporary boost, alright? Give it an adrenaline.
That's because this isn't a normal procedure. This is probably the only one who can actually do this. There we go.
You too, how are you holding up?
So far, okay. I feel like they knew we were coming though.
First name?
let's see. You guys fought them before, so they will probably expect something again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
At least temporarily, Centurion.
Good point.
I don't think it will be temporary. This is where I'm aiming to go.
Anything you're thinking on, Xander?
Gave you the early welcome to the team. And a bit of advisory.
He's been in thought all day.
Then sports and let your teammates know later too.
Mana manipulation.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
You ever messed around with constructs?
Burn the area around it to make sure it does not spread far more.
Valkyrie coming in.
If anything. Oh, good to see you, Mr.
No.
Arno. How are you doing?
A little tired, scratched, but I'm alright.
And it's good at least that you were on your own 2 feet. That is good.
Those sneaky ones pack a punch. That's one thing for sure.
Good to know.
Hey, Arlen. If anybody needs me, I'm gonna be over there. Trying to get away from all the noise.
Okay.
Pretty loud.
Understood.
Take the time you need.
Stone Boy's manager build.
Got it.
Anything different than last encounter when you guys were down there?
Other than the fact that everyone's mana is slowly being drained, yeah, not entirely. Oh, there's also the fact that the entire area is, gray and dull because there's no mana, and I think it's all being taken by that thing. So they're, cause it's not even mana capacity, is it? I don't think it is. I think that's just pure mana instead of capacity. But if you drain a complete...
A lot's been drained, though, since last time we were here.
Oh, yeah. They've had all the time to start that weird vortex up and sit around with no competition.
And this guy was jumping around like he just couldn't be kept to the ground. What was the magic they had? It was potent. He was just not dying at all. That's what I said.
Best guess is right now is that if we want to have at least a successful mission, we just report what we saw. Or, who knows, our cavalry might just be crazy enough to drive us right back into the area and deal with the problem ourselves.
I don't think we're crazy enough to do that. Being in that area is clearly a losing battle.
Well, the only other option is to give them more time to kill this place.
We are here for information, though.
Well, considering part of this place is already dead, I'm pretty sure they partially succeeded already.
We succeeded
Partially,
in our
not
last
fully.
mission when we failed.
Have we seen any wildlife? I haven't seen, actually. To be honest, I wasn't paying attention to that.
No, I never saw any.
I would have been able to detect any unusual mana signatures. The only ones I got were the human elements.
Okay.
You sending people. I don't know your name yet, but you said you saw something earlier, right?
Yeah.
Was that you were telling
Vortex?
me? Alrighty.
You mean the vortex
How many
that's
enemies did
below
you
the
see around
lantern?
of it?
Enemies?
Was there anyone guarded?
Talking about 3 or 4 at least.
Well, I don't know
Several.
if You guys seen it, and I didn't. Several.
Another thing.
Alrighty.
Well, how would
The lantern itself had runes on it, a jumble. I'm not actually able to tell what type. Just that there was a bunch of random ones that probably shouldn't have been together.
You two relay that information over there by the map area. And when you get whatever information they could get, communicate as much as you can. No information
I only got
lost.
that, but I need to go speak really quickly first.
Hold on. No? I'm going to do your stamina first, is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Do you need healing?
Again, I'll come back for it in a minute. I really do need to get this over to them while they're still discussing.
Go ahead.
The female used it from a weapon. The other guy used it straight from his hand. Also, he had a split element because he also used fire on me too. In my hand. I gotta check that out later.
How are you feeling, Arlo?
I'm alright.
Yeah, so it was all thanks to Captain Winters that we didn't lose nobody. So, if anybody thinks him. Mr. Buell and Mr. Boss have been formative performance so far. I feel like I could have done a little better. Got caught trying to just attract his attention. Didn't want to hit me with nobody with them laser blasts or anything, because I can fight fire and lightning, but I don't know how to get it. Well, for what it is worth, from what I've been told by Mr. Buell you're doing at least a remarkable job as Curious. And you are definitely sticking true and holding the values of Centurion very close.
Now just give me a time to take a look at there. Cute Bat Boy, yes. I has the Arlo. Cute Bat Boy. Hello, Squish. I don't even know if I got all the fucking things. Honestly, I would say it had gone a little better, but they're still struggling on agreeing once we make an order has been made. It's just for some people, people argue and not like the fact on that. That's what I've noticed. And an order is given, and then people feel like their egos are being like bruised. That's not really the case. Oh, we should fight. No, we should run, and we were told to run. So why are we arguing? That's the point of when it comes to following orders. Like it or not, you're supposed to follow them. That's the point. Good, well, I wouldn't say we're soldiers, but good soldiers follow orders. And what in the Nintendo Switch am I hearing? I keep hearing that fucking snap. I want to know what that is. And I hope I don't get in trouble for that sound. Alright.
Yes, sir. I appreciate your guidance. If you need me, I'll be around.
What's your thoughts on all this?
No clue.
Yes, sir.
They're absorbing all the life and mana out of everything in that area. I imagine it's going to spread to the rest of this plane.
Eventually. And they already
Yeah,
got so
and
much.
not any easy stuff either. Apologies, I didn't mean to just interrupt, but
No, you're fine.
I'm sorry if I kind of stepped out of line in that fight. I thought I could slow that guy down.
You were trying your best. That's what is important. But you need to know when to pick your fights and when to hang back a little. Our job as Centurions, while you're a Centurion in training, is making sure people like Arlo, David, everyone else are safe. That's our duty first and foremost.
Hey, how you feeling?
But isn't it usually when you got guys that can attack at range, wouldn't it be good to kind of pin them up?
You sure?
Not let them spread that lightning around? Or the fire? Maybe I'm getting confused on how to think about this.
That's
me know
when
if
you
you
let
need a
our
bump
own
up, okay?
ranged casters and fighters take care of them. Arlo, for instance, has his crossbow. He can take shots from a distance.
But what about agile enemies? Like the ones that could jump over your head?
It's hard to predict those ones.
Yeah, I was
If you have
trying
any-
to see if I could get in his way.
If you have any moves that can slow them down, I typically use my ice for that kind of thing, but his fire was melting my ice.
Alright, I need to gather the quickest members of our troop from both teams. So, Arlo,
I'm rather quick.
Graves. Are you as quick as these two?
Can you keep watch?
Nah.
Yeah, I can be as quick as them if I have my magic active, so.
Alright, this way then.
Understood.
Is Hezekiah right? Fast enough?
Miss Laura, the professor wanted to work with you.
Xander, you too. Xander's on your team, right? For oversight?
No, he isn't.
No, Xander's over here.
What are you? It's yours? Okay, I don't get this. Xander, tell him what you hear. If you haven't yet. This actually applies to Winter too.
Big thing?
Do you hear the screams as well?
No, I just heard there's something big coming. Not screams.
And right now,
Let's just keep this
screaming
brief.
in
He hears more things than other people can. Use that to your advantage on basically finding stuff.
Alright.
This
Seems like the
You're
louder
going
the
with them
noises
then.
does.
Alright.
I need our quickest members, and only our quickest.
I don't assume you're coming with them unless you're particularly fast, right?
I can activate my magic and go as fast as they can, so.
Alright. I'm leaving you in charge. In, out. Not engage.
This way. I will explain. We will be... Well, not we. You three will be heading to the... Hezekiah, are you as quick as them? If not, then you cannot go on this.
He said he's quick.
Alright. You will be heading back to where we just came from, to Ixia. Scouting quickly and finding anything. If you see anything coming from the west towards you, anything massive, anything, you will immediately portal back to the school. Is that understood?
Yes.
Understood.
This is not a joke. Anything coming from there, large, or even if it was a troop of a random assortment of stragglers like the ones that we just faced,
Alright.
you will
No
be
need to
porting
oversteer.
back.
Alright. It's time to go. You understand. I hope you understand. We really need to go.
Yes.
Yes.
2 potions. Should anything happen, utilize them.
Got it.
Help.
Let's go.
I get the clip notes as we walk.
Hezekiah! Hezekiah took the street. He went on over there. Across the chasm. Hezekiah. Oh my goodness.
You won't see that.
See what?
There's some knights of... It's like this large. That thing.
Snow, by chance, have you been spotted by that big fucking monster walking in the general area?
Is that a...
Yes. I'll be fine. Don't mind me.
Snow, use your recall crystal.
God.
Let's keep going.
It looks... Sounds like they're distracted.
Your call. Where are we dropping?
Xander, do you hear anything down there?
Hold on 1 second. Not really. Still the same amount of
Keep
noise
listening.
as it was before.
Keep listening. Our best bet is to go in towards the right, where all those boxes and stuff are.
Well?
For all we know, they've left supplies, documents, anything in those boxes.
You want to go down there and look? Do you think it would be worth it?
We need to move.
Time is of the essence. Once we're down there, we need to get in, grab what we're looking for. If we can find anything, and then get out.
Alright, then let's go.
You ready?
We're going.
Ready.
3, 2, 1.
2, 1, go.
Okay, I thought there was colliders.
You find scraps of fabric, broken weapons. It's not useful in this crate.
Right here.
The team that just left, how are things going out over there?
Oh my god.
You don't sense anything yet, Xander? Okay, let me pull up my wheel. You find...
Nothing.
We haven't encountered any enemies out here.
find a few
We're just
broken
looking around for now.
weapons. You find a few weapons, some less damaged than others. One fully kept together, as if no damage had been
When
done
you
to
are
it.
done,
There
let
are a
us
few
know,
wounds, but
and you can recall.
decipher them.
Understood?
And you see a few items that seem to be
Got it.
enchanted,
Understood.
as if by a fae. Xander, when he opens up that crate, you're going to sense your body tremble, and you're going to hear the screams. You're going to see a group of people tied with their hands back, begging to be let go, and the lantern's brought to them before they are reduced to nothing, and you can't see a thing after that.
Siva, I'm gonna smite this crate with finishing cauldron and send it camp.
Okay.
Steve, since you're here... Calm emotions!
Yeah, calm emotion rune. Breathe.
Okay.
You're okay.
Something.
Just let the ruin do his job. Just try to relax.
Something in there.
Something's in there?
Yeah, something was in there, that crate. Don't know why, it just was very loud.
Do you know what it said?
Anything, it was just showed me flashes.
Alright. Our captain is gone. Alright, well, just... Come on. Let's go join with them. Stick together.
Keep an ear out.
I mean, I got switched so I can.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh wait, do you have the extras?
I can attach a vanishing cult rune to anything, remember?
Understood. Yes, that's right.
Fair. It's not waste, not want.
Alright. So God's back. Alright, I had to discuss with the other Codium, the other god, because of this. This is the second nat 20 we've gotten. Okay. You're going to see a series of maps, a series of weapons. And there's going to be one symbol that sticks out to you, Hezekiah. Remember that symbol that you had saw time and time again? It is there in blaring colors. All over that symbol. On a few...
Oh, damn. Things over there. I was going to tell him that
To the next location.
Arlo used a common motions rune.
A Gorgon scale attached to it.
You find anything?
Out of character.
Oh dear God.
Let's see, before you go on, Arlo has given Xander a calm emotions rune.
Understood, thank you.
You're welcome.
That makes my job easier. As for you, bunny boy. When that crate is opened, we're gonna just send the entire crate. How mean am I?
I want you to look at it.
That's why I told you what I did.
You're going to hear
She could be very mean.
children sobbing. You're
Oh,
going
she
to
went
see
mean.
parents with their kids in hand running,
She went really mean.
screaming for it to stop, and then a lantern is going to drop.
Thank God Arlo brought a few.
A snap. But there's one more thing you see before everything goes to dark. You're going to see a long-haired, boobed creature walking towards you, holding a staff. It is going to hold it out to you and say goodnight. You're going to feel all of your mana go cold.
I don't.
He doesn't look too good.
God, this crate has been banishing called back to camp.
Understood. Thank you.
I love that room. Xander.
Arlo.
Arlo.
Yeah. All right, come on. Another calm emotion rune.
Children, families. Future with us. What's that about?
Are we done here? I hear something. Okay, now I
There's a
don't.
guy is searching one more crate there. If you want, I can send him the camp with a banishing call rune rather than waste a crystal.
No.
Are you sure?
It's fine.
It's
fine. Just give me 1 minute.
I don't know if we have a
Give
minute.
me a minute.
Just keep an eye on him. I'm gonna check on him.
Okay.
Please give me a moment.
All right, I'm gonna be up here. This is kind of nice.
I'm good.
Go over to these tents just over here.
Alright, gotcha.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay,
Good as I can.
Away from us.
Don't push yourself too much.
There's gonna be broken
It's fine.
weapons, a few scrap materials, metals, similar metals to what you've seen before. But one thing that stands out to you, for you and Xander this time, come here, bunny boy!
You're away.
You're both going to feel a surge of frost. Everything is going to feel blistering levels of cold. There's going to be a whirlwind of voices. You can't tell what is what from what direction is where. But just before it ends, you also see the hooped creature. But he's standing side by side to the Gorgon, holding their lantern, reaching out before placing their hands onto your chest, and gripping, twisting till all you can
Scouting
taste and
team,
smell
how's
is
it going out there?
I see someone.
Arlo says he sees someone, but they're not approaching just yet. The
Any
moment they
color?
begin to... Anything, Arlo?
What?
Any colors, anything? That
Too
you can
far.
add on them?
They're waking this way.
They're coming our way. We might be returning to campus very soon.
We need to get out of here soon.
If you need to, use your crystals.
Got it.
Close it back.
Okay, yep.
I don't know what the hell that was. Okay. Fine. Roger.
They're making this way. We need to go now.
We need to get out of here.
Okay, let's go.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh, these freaking hills. There we go. Stupid trees.
Okay, hold on. There's one thing. One thing. I need to check out what that fire is. Just
Snow's over there.
I need to know. If snow is over there, they might
We'll make
double
this
as bad.
quick.
I don't see her now. Alright, then we'll go.
Hi.
We move as a
Hang on.
Hi, bunny boy. Turn around. Come here.
Oh no.
Hi. No, don't worry. It's not trauma this time. From the location you guys were just at, you can feel two pitter-patters on the main road coming up. They don't seem hostile. It seems as if the world's trying to protect them.
There's movement on the road.
Okay, then let's go check it out.
Not hostile. Not hostile.
They're heading towards
Okay.
the camp. That is all you can
Then
tell.
let's go check it out.
Weapons down. We don't need them out just yet.
Should we? Which way are they headed?
Towards camp, he said.
Yeah.
So what are we doing then?
Okay, then let
and
camp
then-
know.
Yeah.
Let camp know something is happening.
Who wants the contact?
You're up, bunny boy.
Me?
You're the one who got the information, so yeah.
You tell it.
Okay. All right.
Shoot. He's off his own.
He's just getting a vantage.
Okay, well, we shouldn't be separating.
Hello. There's movement coming towards the camp. It's not hostile.
The pitter-patters are
Don't know what
heading
it is
towards
yet.
camp. They are just in front of the campsite.
Why can I not hear him?
They're getting ready to breach the camp doors.
Huh.
Tell them not to be alarmed.
Do not be alarmed. But stay wary.
Weird.
Okay.
I can't hear
I'm
it.
going.
Did I have him like muted by accident?
I'm going.
We might.
Oh, that's
I
right.
say we jump across the cavern.
Fine.
That's why
Let's
they
go.
their volume so low.
Everyone ready?
I'm ready.
We move as a unit.
Well,
Did you guys hear the message?
I don't know what message. What are you talking about?
let's keep going. We're lucky they didn't try to come at us. Oh, that's a big tree.
Oh, so you've met our friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smokes.
They're with us. They're with us. Do not worry about them.
I already said that my friends have gone ahead of me.
So, we heard you saw the pretty flames.
Alright, let's get into camp before we start
Yeah, I
this
went
stuff.
to follow you guys because I got told to follow, and then this happened.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh. Yeah, we went back to where we
Info
were.
gathering group, come on.
Make sure you tend to your new friend.
I already teleported a bunch of the crates back using a vanishing call rune, so.
Right,
There's
well,
a
let's head to the
found
ward.
something really good.
Head to the war map.
Got it.
This is all of you.
Hi, we made his right arm is like is almost broken, but he's okay in the very least.
Alright, so, first for winners.
Xander, are you
First
alright?
winners.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Take a seat if you need to.
Alright. Tell us what you found.
Ah, right. piece of paper.
Fucking. It's probably someone one of these crates.
Okay, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this. Right, your pen. Alright, let's see how well I do this.
You get all the information, let me know about it. I'm going to make sure everything's fine.
And everything that was in that crate I teleported back, just keep in mind.
Right, I'm trying to recreate it to the best of my memory. Hold on one moment.
Well, it's at the camp. We can just go get it.
Yes, but I have
the hooved lady. Right?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Well, it seems like we have some
Seems
information.
Xander and Hezekiah were seeing visions that me and Arlo didn't.
David mentioned seeing a vision when he picked up that sword.
Yeah.
Winters, we got information from the injured. Seems like our little enemies were protecting something, lanterns of sort.
Yeah,
That's what they encountered.
Have they taken the lantern yet, or?
No, it's still there from what I could see.
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Xander? Good work out there, everyone.
And I think now at this point, Arlo slowly gets what Ironwood was trying to tell him.
Right, okay. So, what I was able to find was... This is rough at best, but...
You just needed to go tend to some information while you finish
The
things.
lantern's still on when you guys were there.
As far as we can tell,
I think so.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Pretty sure.
Alright, if it was off, I could get Fontaine to grab it for us.
How about I do you one better? I know where they're headed.
On papers of tracks, or?
We found a map.
He's roughly sketched out the entirety of the map of the location of where they're going and how to get from point A to point B.
We have the actual
Well,
map
probably
in
part
a
of the-
crate.
Hold on, where's the other map that we found? It's damn it, map that we found. But these do seem to be similar. Well then, I think we know where our enemy's headed. That's wonderful. That's perfect.
We hit quite a few jackpots, and I think 2 of the crates. Yeah. This map is probably the biggest part, though.
If we know where they're headed, that means we can either get ahead of them or shadow them while they go there.
Warn the...
That too, we can also warn the locals.
The only thing is, the location in of itself is very... How do I put this? Fantastical? Almost fable-ish. It's very mythical in sense. The map itself is very grandiose. Seems almost like a far-off, distant location. Not really anything like anything I've ever seen before.
Well, I say we should definitely shadow them at the very minimum. Not us, obviously, but get this, either the kingdoms or the school itself to shadow them.
Copperbeard
Probably
has
us.
rangers.
Copperbeard's Rangers, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I'm sure hopefully somebody can recognize the area, if anything. We'll have to see.
We, perhaps... What's the other vampire's name? She's been around a lot.
Oh,
Don't look at me, I have not
I'm
looked
in
up.
the,
I've talked with them a bit. Give me
Melody,
a minute.
Melody.
No,
I believe that's her name.
Melody, yes. Melody is my friend.
She's
who
been
has
around
a part
quite a
of
lot.
Rowan Covenant. Yes.
If anyone were to know in the school where this map might
Oh,
be,
they're talking about Marie, I think. It's J-Man's character.
Recognize it. He's
I know they were talking about because they're both vampires. I think J-Man's character is a vampire.
or perhaps up a bit
I don't
further.
remember.
We have a lot of options here.
I would say divide and conquer. Figure out who has more information than the other.
Well,
Very
then
much
we
so.
can make multiple copies of this map for safety reasons and hand them out. See if anyone recognizes it.
The original is back at campus.
No, it's at camp here. I teleported it here.
Oh, you teleported it here, but I thought it was at Camp S. Sorry, not the camp.
No, it's here at camp. It's in the crates.
Oh, well then let me go get it. Why the hell am I wasting my time with it?
I told you.
Seems like listening is an issue.
We'll just make backups of
Yes.
this map and we'll give them to the people that we need to give them to.
I did tell him while we were on the hurry on the way here, so he probably was just distracted with getting back.
Yes, you know,
Probably
distracted
that.
by the very large creature that was, you know, over on the horizon. Yes, very much so.
Right.
Or
so
the thing that was,
we
you know,
can-
gripping at my chest.
So, we can make copies of this map, and we can give them to Melody, the Rangers, and Fontaine, and we can see if any of them recognize the path they're taking and where they're headed.
I'm scared. What is happening? Why do I see
Why are you...
What was that? Okay.
That's you, Valkyrie.
What?
No. Not the
You're right.
Those Valkyries and
At the very least.
I got a scarring, burning neck, something's wrong. I'm checking mana in case there's something mana-wise.
Got anything with numbing agencies right now when they need it?
I do.
Yeah, right now.
A numbing salve for physical damage, but if it's internal, give him this pill.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a guess. Internal.
I'm gonna do both in case for emergency. Hold on.
Easy.
This pill.
Get this off.
Get the clothes off. It's gonna be constrained.
You would see there's a bit more of the lines on his chest.
What the hell?
What the heck is that?
I've not seen a condition like this before.
I haven't either.
Neither have I.
That's
Been around for a
concerning.
while. Yep. Need one more of the pill.
Do you-
Might need two. Take one more, alright?
That's the maximum we can get him. If he does, he might have
Yeah, I know.
effects. Do you think it could be something with his own unique
Find a source.
physiology? A type of magic pertaining to him? He says he has none, but we don't know if it's true or tested.
I need
Well, to be
one.
fair, everybody has magic. Everyone does. It's something that's part of every being. It's a second lifeline. We can't go without it. It's in every
For
little
the
bit of
fact
it.
that
For the best, you stayed away from that
whatever
map,
magic may be
as
affecting
far
him,
as
maybe
we
of
can
his
tell,
own
it
cause
zaps
in
the
doing.
mana out of anything and
Can't rule that
everything
out.
around it. You probably would have died if you touched it.
Okay. I'm gonna numb it a little bit more. Just don't want just healing you for a bit. I'll slow down temporarily. Okay.
So, I didn't hear the full story. What brought you two around these parts?
Arlo, do you have anything to help him go to sleep real quick first?
Yes, I do.
Put him to sleep for a little bit.
Alright.
And we're gonna wake up.
It's not gonna be the greatest taste, but bottoms up.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Don't matter. It'll help.
And within a couple minutes, you'll definitely get tired.
Now, what we've
Hope
seen,
to slow it down.
group.
Alright.
Yeah.
This might get ugly. We might have to do surgery.
Okay.
I could potentially just set my hand down and have him do a line injection with it. Have regenerative healing constantly pumping in. That way, at least he'll be able to suffer whatever ill effects it may cause. The only issue with that being we'd have to treat him for alcohol poisoning afterwards.
I got that. I can deal with that.
After you rest up at any time now to get the
Alcohol's a poison.
Okay, give me an empty mana crystal just in case.
Here.
I'll get it from supply.
I got one. Okay, well I got one.
1 second, I need a gun.
Although we have to ask now because apparently last time it was considered kidnapping.
She was so good. Yeah, kidnapping's fun.
Alright.
Let me see that.
God.
Mana crystal, at least this we might be able to detect a potential hint of element.
Also, if any of you have touched the lines, you would feel the burn from them. Like, you could actually feel the burns from the lines.
Well, thankfully,
I kinda did.
So I tried setting the crystal against the line, see if any elements pertaining to it.
Are you lying down?
Here, give it to me. It's gonna burn your hand. This is even too much for you.
Yes, I know.
Alright. One crystal.
Okay, you see.
Make sure that they don't know where they're going.
Do you need anything?
Wait on a god.
Actually, yeah, pretty soon, you're going to need water over here.
Your friend, I can't really ask them at the moment. Hot water. Considering your leg, would you like a place
Regular
to
water.
stay
We're going to be
until
feeding it to him. He's going to be asleep the entire process, but he'll need to stay hydrated.
Okay.
We'll need a lot of water.
Hydrated, homies.
But I will be needing to blindfold you, deafen you,
He'll be dehydrated from lots of damage.
This really sounds worse than it is.
Yeah, it does.
I don't. Okay.
I know I'm bad, but what the fuck?
Now, hey, that was what the professor said. What?
As you are doing this and put the mana crystal close to them, it grows to a sickly green.
That is true. I mean,
This
if
is
we were going to kill you,
a
I think we
curse.
would have done it already. I don't think we would have
That's
taken
going
the
through
time
his
to heal
body.
just that.
That does not look good. And too familiar, honestly.
Yes, any of you have been near Geo.
Yeah.
Familiarity.
This is the same type of curse.
This
Just a
isn't going
different
to work.
variation.
I'll be waiting until.
So you seen it before?
Similar.
Geo's been inflicted with a similar color.
Ow.
Different symptoms, it seems. Hers is less differently visual, but I can tell from the glow of that it's the same. They're both curses.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant
Different
she
curse.
had
How'd you guys deal with Geo?
I was about to be
David.
extremely
No.
concerned.
Here's a bucket of water.
Thank you.
And unfortunately, with it being a curse,
Whatever we're about to do to him is going to dehydrate the hell out of him. We'll need to regularly give him water.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'd let you know when will explosion actually fall from here, but Mr. Mars actually was the one who spotted it. Nearby with the
The
fire.
fact that it's a curse, we won't be able to do much. We can only slow it down.
I can agree.
I can do nothing on my side.
I would say we slow the symptoms, we treat the symptoms themselves until he wakes up and inform him. And then get more information as to how he might have come upon this curse, because there's nothing we can do until we know more.
Correct.
He did mention about, what was it? Those people guarding lanterns of some sort?
You don't
Something
think that's
relating to that,
maybe they could be inflicting curses?
Your shadow has arrived.
You know, late seven
What?
For now, slow down. Slow it down.
Understood. Alright, we'll just
David,
have
you're
him
taking
under for
charge.
the moment.
Sir.
Listen to whatever David needs.
Yep.
He'll be leading this for you, alright?
Alright.
I know you two you already know the facts of the symptoms that are currently ongoing on him. Intense heat. Has he stated anything else? Pains, vibrations? Specific parts of the body.
I didn't hear anything other than just burns. Or heat.
Okay, so burns. We're going to be treating him to lower his body temperature. If it's rising because of this, we need to find ways to lower it to a more stable state. Afterwards, we'll filter in some water where he can make drink, perhaps through a straw. And beyond that, we'll just have to have healing potions do the rest of the work in order to keep him healthy. There's not much else we can do from now on.
So what can we use to cool him down? Do you have anything for that?
Cold water would be the easiest, but it's not the most efficient. Perhaps if we have something like ice crystals, a crystal of ice, perhaps we could spread around this bedside. It'll aerate the room, make it colder for him.
Maybe Buell could probably help with that?
Go talk to him, go find him. No. I'll filter in the straw.
Alright. Buell, where are you? Buell.
It was something the kids ate.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
We'll need you for the medical tent. We need something cold.
Hold, got it.
Copper beer.
Alright, got Buell here. I'm through the tent. Alright, we need you to...
Because of this particular curse he has, his body temperature may raise due to the fact that he is already feeling a sensation of burning. I want you to do anything you can to make the area around him cooler. We need to keep his body temperature stable, and if it's constantly rising, we need it cold to be able to soothe it.
Just say when.
Alright.
I'd say just do the area around him. When? Go now.
Got it.
Oh no.
Sir.
Here's the wire. Inject it into his arm for the potion.
Alright.
We don't have many potions left, as we've pretty much already
Injects.
stated, so he's only going to need to have one for the moment. We'll filter it through so it doesn't run out too quickly.
Okay.
And beyond that, everything else is effectively just up to him until we know the symptoms of his curse. There's nothing else.
I can stay around him for as long as you need me to.
Stay for the moment. If you can, we'll find some ice crystals perhaps to keep it a filter while you're busy.
I still have him from last time.
Yep. Good. Then utilize them.
Yep. I'll stay here.
Lucky isn't here to make some crystals for us.
Alright. Have it done. I'm gonna report the symptoms and the current conclusion to the professors.
Understood.
Got it.
Well, the current updates, we are going to continue just to stabilize his body as promised. We've figured out that if he is feeling a burning sensation, there's a good chance that his body temperature in and of itself may increase and heighten.
It's similar to Gio's.
Putting more cooling around him.
Kinda,
Ice crystals to help area to
The same color.
room for him. That will help stabilize his body temperature.
Points at the mana crystal nearby, which he's gonna just toss right here. Same color as Gio's.
Yeah, as it is, it's a sinister looking green in the crystal.
There you go.
Alright. Keep it on. I might be going out for a little scout with copper beer to check out that explosion.
Is that something that Hezekiah was saying? Or Xander? You remember?
I would say no, but with your special condition.
What about...
What we saw when we went back to the site. Was it the same kind of color as this? Like,
Did
they mention anything?
Similar.
Okay.
From what I can tell, it's similar. But I didn't get a chance to ask Xander or Hezekiah the specifics of what they saw in their visions.
What's going on?
Just discussing some things.
Just kind of pinpoint with this curse.
So the glowing affiliation of the crystal indicates curses. However, we can definitely tell that the symptoms and the type of curse is completely different. And however, that he had potentially not had this before the run-in. Otherwise, why wouldn't he see the same symptoms?
Right.
Do you think that these could have been caused by our enemy?
I wouldn't rule it out yet. But I'm not going to confirm it yet either.
Military. You knew him before us. You know what he was like. Did he have these lines and these conditions when you went in?
No, he
wasn't started affecting like this for a while. It's just a recent thing.
This is recent?
Looked fine for a while. Exhausted. Until now.
Exhaustion.
Do you know if he had the curse before you reached conflict with those people, or did he have this after?
No. Maybe. Most likely after.
Then it's very possible that they might have inflicted the curse in and of itself. Do you know anything strange? Anything that might have done this to him?
Anything different?
Any sort of signs?
Those Nate is more northern. Oh, they cast some spells.
Mind if we
We'll be
move
back.
on already?
Move out first as Ranger. Relay any information. Zach, stay with him right now. Go.
Understood.
Stone,
other
you're
than
with us.
elemental spells.
What's going on?
Okay, I'll be right back for a moment.
Come on.
Professor, before you leave.
We'll be back quick.
I have a report for you when you get back. This is worse than we thought. We got what we wanted, though. That's for sure. We got information.
You need that crystal?
No, I'm fine.
Alright.
It's possible that they're weaponizing curses.
The only thing I need to do is concentrate to keep the air cold.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely cold. I'll take it though. It feels nice.
You need to step out, feel free. Oh,
No.
because that, I suppose you don't like fire.
Nah, not really. Bad memories.
I'm sure you'd be fine.
Oh, absolutely. But regardless, in any case, you little red-haired, sick-eyed friend, you get to be, how we put it, his assistant. You will be helping with leading the individual.
Yes, I understand, as we've been doing so far.
This is actually a unique. Uh-oh. Am I over here? Okay.
Whoopsies, did not mean to do that.
You're good.
Happens to all of us.
I mean, Arlo doesn't like too much cold, but he'll take the cold over ice. And it's not like he's entirely cold. He's chilly, but you might have to step out for a bit. Actually.
That would be helpful if you could. Want to keep the room cold to fight against the heat condition. And
Should we move the other one if the room is cold and it's very comfortable?
for the most part, it would be a good idea. However, we want to keep them to somewhat. Yes, that might be better actually. Would you prefer the room to be less cold? If so, we can move you to the other tent.
Oh, it's a bit of sweat.
Wouldn't be the same. It was a family keepsake.
Understood. If you find any conditions of shivering or anything of the like, let me know and we'll move you. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing quite alright. I'm just cooling myself down outside. Myself.
Well, if you need to cool yourself down, you come to the right place.
True. I was just doing it outside because it means I can still stay
Is he
out
waking up?
He's kind of like, yeah, he's kind of like in the process of waking up.
David?
Don't get all on his face. I know, I'm the tent
He's
is-
slowly coming.
Wake up.
I'm going to ask that anybody who is not currently under medical or has not have reason to be here, please leave. But only for the second moment.
I'll hop on here then so I can feeling the ice anyway.
So long as he's not feeling surrounded. I believe that would be enough for the moment.
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'll stay over here and keep the area cold just in case.
How are you feeling?
Close this or no?
A bit better. It feels not as warm, but
We're going to keep the room cold for you so that way you can help stabilize your body temperature. Overall, though, I do have a couple of questions. Well, that's what we're hoping to figure out. You've been under the afflictions of what we can only be called a curse. Do you know of any reason or anything that you might have interacted with that could have caused said curse upon you?
other than being in the forest and fighting those cultists, there was one thing. It was this guy who kept shooting flaming arrows at us. I think...
Saying what now?
Yeah, it was flaming arrows, right?
Easy, easy.
Don't careful.
Fine, we know what you mean.
My armor just saved.
You have health potions moving through your body. You might be a little bit woozy, a little bit shaky, so be careful.
Yeah.
But flaming arrows. This big guy with flaming arrows. Did this happen only when you were struck by one?
Yeah, I think I was grazed by one of the arrows, or something. I can't remember at the moment. It's just.
Go ahead and take a second. Try to recall those memories, but don't pressure yourself. Just lay down, relax, and think. It's all you need to do for the moment. I'll be with you very shortly. Arlo, would you mind staying with all of them and keeping him preoccupied?
Yeah.
That's the guy who just managed to. Oh god, Dave, I gotta have my helmet.
Yes.
Yeah, look, you almost got it. That thing almost hit you in the head.
Winter, how's it looking over there?
Where did it hit you?
Thunder has heard some movement by the rubbles of the place. We're moving to investigate right now. We'll tell you if we see anything.
My side.
Okay, easy.
Right here.
Alright, I see it. Alright, we'll take care of that once we get you more cooled off. You don't seem too bad.
Yeah. We treated it thinking it was just some burns and an arrow, but...
Okay.
Curse?
Do you, perchance, still have the arrow?
No.
Shoot.
We got rid of it.
We took and ran.
Unfortunate, we could have used that for testing.
Wait. The arrowhead.
Exactly.
I kept the arrowhead.
Winnie, just in case anything goes wrong, I'd like you to have a team ready to help us.
That would work.
Matter.
Here, you stuff in your pocket.
Let's see if I have something. Okay, I got a little box. Yeah, if you have it, I would like to have it from you if possible. That way we can test on it and make sure we can understand what this curse is.
I think he crashed. Talk to God. Talk to God.
I think they're talking to gods. He was moving a little.
Talking to God real quick.
We know now. Okay. I'm losing my voice at times. That's weird.
Okay, sorry about that. Finish talking to God. You see he does reach into his, jacket pocket, and he places, an arrowhead on it.
Okay. Earl's gonna pull a small box he has, and she's gonna scoop it right in there. Don't even try to touch the arrowhead. Okay. We'll send this to the school.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You're gonna be helping a lot of people.
We last saw him like 2-3 weeks ago.
Okay. 2-3 weeks ago.
Stayed around here for a while.
Yeah. Probably taking care of that mana. In theory. I'll just put it in here for right now. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if there is a professor around. Professor Fontaine?
That's the only method of cutting it off.
I'll be able to channel my own mana through it to create 2 ice blades along the outside, which will then disconnect.
That is about everything.
I'm not too sure if you have.
Oh, now my hand's moving.
David,
Anyway.
I say I went
in
with a
case
physical
they are
bow that's just
needed,
big and
you'll be
fires like
going
a
with
bullet
this
stone.
one.
Yeah, but that's the thing, that would be more your style.
If I'm to head out with the next potential team, you are under the charge of both of their cares.
Understood.
I trust that you're going to be fully capable of doing the job.
Well, I got good news with that. We got an arrowhead that has said curse from the wounded guy.
We have something to study then. Put it in a case just in case. We don't know if it's by touch that's applied.
I used the little box. I haven't touched
Never touch
it.
it directly.
Nope.
Good.
Skipped it right in. I wanted to give it to
Good,
the
good
professor so he can teleport out. Or whatever.
Looks like we both got little trinkets for the professors to study.
Yeah. It's gonna be a busy while, that's for sure. Alright, let me...
Oh, you're not entirely wrong there.
I'm afraid so.
By the time they realize that they need backup, won't it be too late at that point since we are too far away at our current point?
No,
Will we
because they
be
can
able
call
to
for
get
backup. We act immediately.
between a halfway distance?
Rest assured, if Ironwood needs backup or Copperbeard, then they will call me immediately and I'll make sure that things are handled. But so far, I trust in their abilities. Also, good observation, Mr. Greyborn. Seems like there might be a correlation between at least a dismembered body that was found by Mr. Ironwood and the rest over there at the town, and a similar curse that seems to be afflicting one of our patients.
Actually, that's what I wanted to say something. We found an arrowhead.
Oh.
That is possibly inflicted with the same curse. Pulls out a little box. It's in here.
We're under
Leave
the
that over at
observation
the
that
desk
we
by
should
the
not
map.
touch.
By the map? Alright.
Leave a note as well and tell it and nobody to touch the arrow directly. We don't know if anybody's going to be stupid.
Understood. Alright. Well, just for the sake of the stream watching, Arla's gonna put the box right here next to the Valkyrie symbol. He's gonna get a paper, something to write with that he can, and literally just put "Do not touch inside box." Just don't touch. And puts it right there.
Curio to last him through the night at this camp.
There's gonna be... Well, he seems to be recovering. It's a small box in the war map. I'm sure you already heard me. Don't touch inside of it.
Right.
Is it dangerous to step into an area that has...
That might be useful for the curse. It was the same one.
That was beyond hunting up.
Seems to do fine. It just needs to concentrate. We have the yeah, the flap is closed. I wasn't sure if it was open or not. So trying to keep it nice and cool
Make
in
sure
here.
they have the mana potions if they need them.
Yeah, yeah. I just once we got the arrowhead, I wanted to report it right away. So now I should probably get back in. All right, how you holding up, Yul?
Doing fine.
All right. If you need a mana potion or a crystal, let me know.
Well done. It's not too strenuous since I'm not doing freezing temperatures.
Mm-hmm. With the flap closed, that should be easier.
Yeah.
Keep it in here more.
It's normally meant to freeze, but this is just keeping the air cool.
So it's not too strenuous then?
Yeah, it's rather easy, honestly.
Good.
If I was using it at its full capacity, then I would have needed a mana potion a little while ago.
Understood.
Because at full capacity, my armor would be frozen in place.
If that's the case, I'll be frozen too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd all be
I think
we'll all
think
be.
I'd be the only one that'd be fine, considering the fact that my entire body is burning. Yeah.
It'd definitely benefit you.
That's one way of looking at it.
I myself wouldn't freeze.
Ignore that I'm getting up. I'm just changing my fan to point on me so I don't fucking...
Actually, Bird.
I just accidentally kicked Snips in the face.
The immersion is real.
I just kicked Snips in the face. Whoopsies.
Yeah, I don't think I can immerse myself without my legs don't work. I can't kick myself.
Immerse yourself while kicking yourself. And he died.
No, I'm alive.
Okay, turns out I can kick myself in the face.
Yay.
I forgot. I'm flexible enough to put my legs behind my head.
Same.
I'm gonna say that he passed out. I think he fluxed out.
Yeah. He just passed out. That man just...
It was nice and nice and nipply and just go with that. Blink, don't die.
To take a drink of my real life mana potion, aka energy drink.
Fair.
Fuck, I finished my purple drink soda, so I fucking have to drink normal water now.
I'm gonna drink a soda. Fuck it.
Hi,
We're all
for
drinking.
everybody all around the map, you're going to hear a thunderous clap of cracking to the left. And those who are on the scene, there's going to be sounds of rubble and nothing but just a gust of wind as a statue is broken to fucking atoms.
You heard that, right, Arlo?
Yeah, that was very loud.
What?
That does not sound good.
What was the sound?
Lightning striking, the crashing sound of a statue getting basically blown the fucking smithereens.
Yeah, everybody heard that.
Go team, what's
statue in
happening?
the middle. Please don't tell me there was the statue in the middle of the
Professor
fucking
Ironwood
city
just fucking
or the
drop
town.
kicked the statue that's absorbing all the mana out of this area.
What?
Okay. Do you need any help over there?
What?
No, we're fine, I think. Just...
Wait,
fucking drop
what
kicked
did
it. I
he
have
do?
no fucking idea.
Our Professor
Alright,
Ironwood
well, thank you for letting us know.
kicked a statue that was absorbing mana.
That is alright. That's a way to end it. Alright, I'll give him props.
Now you see why I'm afraid.
That's Ironwood. He leads his squad.
I'm afraid. And he don't like me.
How does a man that dropkicks a damn fucking statue a support?
Punches heal people.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Honest.
Okay, I don't know.
His punches made, well, it's kind of why you're numb and healing. Which is oddly to say, but yeah. Because if you weren't numb, you'd definitely feel a lot more of that heat.
Oh god.
You're alright.
Oy vey, I guess that
God damn it. Jesus Christ.
Come on, Link, join in, join in.
I can't. Believe me, I can't. It's impossible for me. It sucks. Fun fact. I cannot belch out a character. I can't
can force myself.
I can't.
Same.
Oh, fuck, I can't.
I was over here. What do you guys talking about?
Oh, hey, he's awakened.
You fell asleep.
Yes.
And at the sound of Ironwood drop kicking a statue and causing what sounded like an explosion wake you.
Yeah. God damn it.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. And you don't like me, so I'm more afraid. So Arlo's gonna have to really try to get the good side of Ironwood. Jesus Christ, motherfucker drop kicked a statue. Fucking drop kicked a goddamn statue and blew it to smithereens. Jesus Christ.
I just can't. I'm good. I'm just ready to get the hell out of this place.
That's not our call at the moment. That'll have to be the professors.
Yeah.
Once they are done drop kicking statues.
Out of character, make sure they don't drop kick stone.
The fucking stone gargoyle.
Hi, Professor.
How are these two doing?
I'd say well,
I'm well.
considering.
Recovering.
One of them was cursed.
Yeah, I heard that.
With an arrowhead.
He's doing a little better.
Ironwood, in his own words, has taken care of the problem.
We heard.
We heard.
As I'm aware. But he should be back with the rest of the students soon. Then we may be bringing everyone back to the school, at least by the looks of it.
Okay.
Understood.
And as for you two, as for sure, we will make sure that once you're brought back to our school, that we at least make sure that you are well treated and make sure that you are at least brought home safely.
I just need 8 days rest. That's all I need.
I don't have a home anymore.
Was here a few hours ago at least.
In that case,
Not
we'll
here,
make
here,
sure
but
that
within the premises.
the headmistress
Number
will speak
two,
to
we
at least
believe that the curse was actually
appropriate,
inflicted by an error.
at least governing bodies to make sure that, or governing individuals to make sure that you are at least given a safe place to stay. And I do give myself my condolences for the loss of your home then. And
Thank you.
it is good at least to see that you are safe.
Glad to be alive.
Yeah.
No need to have their weapons out.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you
but
see his
no.
weapon is just next to him. He's not holding it, but it's just
Oh,
next to him,
okay.
just imagine. So it's just
Gotcha.
He's cleaning up a rag.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Disregard.
This thing saved my life.
good thing I got my dad's blade before everything happened.
Stay alive, save my life.
Yeah, my father was an adventurer once.
Before he took an arrow to the knee.
I did too, but I was actually gonna ask, like, were you trying to follow your father's footsteps then?
Not as much.
Yeah, they missed.
He just retired and he only taught me.
To the side, not to the knee.
Use it a bit since.
Yeah. I can't use a sword.
Okay, I don't know why, but my body's starting to method act itself, so it actually feels like it's heating up. What the fuck?
The immersion.
I wonder if it's because you got a toaster on your face, bro.
It doesn't help.
I wonder it's because I live in fucking California and we're half the time on fire.
F.
Not like the border of Canada, not like the close near fucking Canada, which is on fire. Yay!
Anyway, yeah. Well, place long time for me. Simple escort job and turn into this.
I'm about to lose my full body soon, like an hour, maybe 45 minutes.
Yeah. When you guys get here?
When or how?
We got here just earlier today.
Yeah.
So, updates to the status. Congratulations, we're taking you to a facility that's going to give a lot better care than what we can provide here. All right?
Okay.
The bad news, this is still a facility of ours, which means we will need to blindfold you, deafen you, to make sure that you can't relocate it. For the security settings, for both yours and ours.
That's fine.
Would you mind if I search your person to make sure you don't have anything dangerous or self-dangerous?
You only see, but you will see his, like, the giant blade he was with, like, right here, like, on the side next to him, so that's why it's, like...
We'll put it with a inventory box that you can reclaim upon leaving, alright?
Yeah, you would find just, like, some other normal stuff, like there's some bags of coins, a pocket knife, and some flint and steel.
The same would go for you if you wish to talk.
Yeah.
Most of your treatments aren't as severe, so you may continue outward, but if you wish
Shop's
to come...
bag.
Alright, I
No,
will
I
still
think-
need to search you and frisk, is that okay?
Yeah. Sure. Literally nothing much besides his sword is on his left.
Okay. I will need to take the sword and put it alongside the back. Is that okay?
Yeah. I know, yeah.
Alright. We are going to provide you this cane to help you walk. Alright, and you, sir, are getting the stretcher. You're getting carried like a prince.
Yay.
Are we moving out soon?
The room should be cold enough. We're going to be moving out soon anyways. Would you mind helping me with the stretcher?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, this is right here. The other end. Got it.
For the time being, I'll see how close I can
You
get
good?
before this thing possibly loses any.
Alright, set it down. And we'll just be here and we'll get you out of here only when we're ready to leave. I don't want to have to just blindfold them for hours and hours and hours because people keep compensating.
Of course.
He's ready to
Do you have
go.
any
We
mana
just simply have
potions
to
with you?
blindfold him and put him on.
Fair
Only
enough.
one left.
I have a couple.
I'm gonna need.
Yeah. Alright. Let us know when we're ready to leave. That way I can go blindfold him.
Alrighty, we're waiting for Copperbeard to return first.
Mm.
As a heads up, if you see any more statues with weird runes, do not touch it. That thing will drain your mana. Might have broke it, but it still drained me.
Understood, sir.
Understood.
Is there something going on, sir? Sorry, I blacked out a little bit.
A lot.
We're gonna be getting ready to leave soon, once all the professors are done with their stuff and back.
Roger. Yes, sir.
I don't even know Snow. I guess make her name Snow. Should probably have eyes, but didn't think about it at first. It's one way of using a camera.
Currently, we're in the midst of preparing to leave. The only thing that I would need is someone to help me keep an eye on our kids.
Understood.
By the way, David DeGraper. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My hand is currently having problems, so let me. Got it. I'm gonna be just a second. I'm having a really bad headache.
That's understood.
So, beyond the statue, fight anything interesting, Azza?
Understood. I'll let the students know. You can be ready to get those.
Headache is fucking with my hand, which is great. There we go.
Update on Copperbeard. He's going to be relaying some items back. Do not open any of the boxes.
Understood. Understood.
Okay, tell everybody to relay the information.
Mm-hmm. Kyan, I guess you heard it. Do not open the boxes once they return Crystal them back. Mars, did you get it? Is there something about our two favorite commanders and catmen? David, they got it.
Yeah, don't move too much.
Yeah, no, I'm just stretching a little.
Easy.
Don't strain yourself.
Well, still, though, these things are not comfortable.
No, they're not.
And again, they're at least better than the dirt in the ground that we had to sleep on for a while.
Yeah.
That's fair.
With any stations of that, we're about to be fully heading out.
God.
The curse is taking full effect.
Out of character, you're mistaking your voice there for a second there, my friend.
Oh, as a heads up, be careful. So, the markings on him is similar to a dismembered limb we saw. Completely drained of mana. So, I guess he's a lucky case.
Very.
I am going to be, with all due respect to everybody else, stationing a no contact issue with him unless
Quarantine zone.
Exactly. We don't know what
Those-
this could fly and how it will affect
I
us.
only want Valkyrie students near those patients and professors. We're gonna do research up, so
Understood.
have to figure this out. As for you, David, I have a special project for you. I need you to make something similar to that. Something with long reach, maybe. For next
Might
time,
be
so we can
useful.
grab a lantern. I don't want any of the students touching the
Also-
lantern, so it's better to have something else grab it.
Extraction tool.
To save us time and money on crystals as well, I might add his use to the condition. Again, we have to regulate his body temperature. It might be useful for that.
That's fine. I'll allow it. Anything?
Well, I was able to at least figure out through my own little hypothesis. Good to know that at least the effective range of those lanterns is at least of whatever energy is circling around it. As long as it doesn't touch you, you should be fine. But the moment that it touched my little puppet, well, all the mana just got siphoned right out. Felt
Right away or periodically?
right away. Felt like my mind
Alrighty.
wavered even a little bit. It was odd.
Alrighty, so we're definitely not making sure no one touches the lanterns. We're having David, or I'm having David make a contraption to at least grab it from reach, have range on it, so we could at least
And then
extract
for
it
what I
later.
could-
Coverbeard's returned,
as
it
for what I
seems.
could see- Yeah, as for what I
Alrighty.
could gather from my little, that small trip. There's nothing
Mhm.
on the inside of the lanterns powering it, but the runes that are etched on it are what's keeping it together. Though whoever wrote them.
Did you get the lantern?
Got it.
No, the moment that the
Start blindfolding them and everything.
Understood.
the moment the magical energy touched
All
my
right, time for the trip.
Here we go.
Time for the fun
All
part.
right.
Sorry, that's
Okay, that includes you.
We're gonna have David make something so we can
Alright, my helmet's off.
Alright, yeah, he's just gonna blindfold you. English is hard.
Need to carefully lift.
Alright.
Set the jar of potion right next to you.
Alright.
You put this in your hands. You may hold it.
We're gonna wait a little bit and then I'll try to guide you. Just try to listen to my voice.
Come on.
Thumbs up.
Awesome. Alright. Move forward a little bit. Just follow my voice. Over here. Easy, small walking. Alright. We're gonna follow my voice over here. We're going towards the teleporter.
Don't you leave yet.
We'll set them
Alright.
aside until we can all go together.
And watch your step here.
I need
Oh,
you here in case
yeah,
they
watch your step right here. Okay. Stand still.
When we all gather up, we'll just put them on.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna let him be right here.
keep standing.
I'm just leaving him right here because I don't want him to trip.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Tell him
I
to sit
feel
down,
like that.
actually, just in case he gets tired of standing.
You are welcome
You
to
can
sit
feel
down.
around with the cane.
Just have him sit down.
Yeah, just go ahead. Yeah, you could sit down. Right there. Yep, perfect.
I'm just gonna guide you to help sit you down.
Maybe you can cut my hair. Maybe it's time for a new do.
Congratulations, you're part of the best squad.
That is huge.
Yeah, Centurion's up there. Looks like we're getting on.
And on 20 platforms.
Alright. Lift.
Come on.
I crack a crystal and...
Come on, magic man.
We're leaving. Are we leaving now?
Man, take us by the hand.
We are leaving now. Woo!
Name that reference.
Partners.
Just hear eyeballs.
I almost fucked. Not me fucking up my voice intentionally.
Oh yeah.
I need water. Where's my water?
It's hard using this voice. I should not use this voice for Arlo, because I just want to go back to my normal voice.
So, I've got a giant bottle of water that's this big.
God damn.
In my hands right now.
Is that a gallon, pretty much?
Oh, fucking no. I'm just chugging it.
You just chugging the shit.
Smalls. Goober.
I'm now in his engine.
Listen, there's a reason why I have a problem with Child for every DM. They can never have the They will never have the calculations to predict what I shall do next. Therefore, I rolled a 20 when I hit that thing for some reason. A lot of 20s today, actually. I noticed.
I heard. Nope. Shush, everybody.
I'm asking that of everyone once I get everybody's attention. Jingly keys, jingly keys, jingly keys.
And everybody wants to be involved.
Alright, so me and Clink are leaving this up to the players. Do you guys want to go back to campus for social RP before we close for the night, or do you want to close on tonight now?
I would love social.
Some social.
Social.
Social. I mean, you're going to bed. Yeah, you're staying up.
That is like a landslide. It's social.
You hitting?
Social. Social.
Yeah, so I definitely would say that that went a lot better than the last mission. We actually accomplished something. Valkyrie has done a hell of a lot of... Everybody has done a lot of work. Portal! Portal, 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 portal. I would say, yeah, mission was pretty much a success. I cannot talk. I'd say that I'm actually pretty proud in this one, in and out of character. Well, maybe not out in character. Arlo's like concerned because, like, you know, he thinks his professor don't like him because he's not at combat and struggling and scared and.
You were there. You didn't see what I fucking saw.
I was there.
You didn't see what
I seen everything.
If you think about it, Mushroom, my logic does make sense. It absorbs the mana, so...
Yeah, borrow trauma.
Today's the first day. Hello.
Hello.
Success. Let's go.
I'm really happy about that. We did really good.
We got the W.
Finally a W.
No more
Let's go.
I dig the.
That's what we're here for. Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
That blast also gave him enough power to do the animation that large lightning blast when he died.
Which one? Which conversation?
It's over.
That's a great.
Oh, I thought you said join the conversation. And I'm like, what?
Let's take a person to chat right now.
Fair enough. I'm just finally got a W. Finally. Yeah. No more L's. We're just going up from here. And then here comes more L's.
I think I can probably see it, to be honest.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
can
shoot.
see it down there, but.
Actually, I want to be right back.
Oh!
Oh, there you go.
Oh my
I gotta use the restroom.
Yo, we're getting a fashion show over here?
Oh, she has multiple different fits. I need to fix the texture on this one, but she has her casual, bodysuit, swimsuit, her female, and her male. But she can also.
I only lost a suit of armor.
No gender
I can't believe you shut the titties. No!
Don't worry, the suit of armor wasn't even like
Oh, no, let me see the CA outfits real quick. Because they automatically change, or do they fit as well?
Oh my god, they changed!
They may have it a little bit.
This one doesn't have the booty tassel.
Yeah, it doesn't have like the room thing.
It's like
But this one
pattern.
just going like Red Avenger now.
Never mind, it's one of the two.
I'm sorry, fuck.
Sit the fuck down, Rabbit.
I'm very proud of how
And her
Mushroom and
hair
I
is
did
like
for
wide.
Cavalry. That shit was busting.
I'm looking on what it's like the coziest fucking outfit, and it's the regular outfit.
She's very chunky.
I'm now done.
Dude,
I'm
you-
now
She's a chunky baby.
So we're doing it.
Go back on the floor. You did great. You did great. Everyone did great.
Nice.
I want to stand up.
Oh, my favorite thing about the combat though.
You're crippled. I know that's the joke. I want to stop.
It's okay.
Hold on, I can help out with cripple.
That's something to come back to. Winter just being crippled.
I'm for the. God.
No, not fine.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Hold on. Hey, let's say. Welcome
Oh,
to the full
sweet, a battery ram.
She also has.
No
fun. I imagine if you do that, it's basically, it's basically, I respect your privacy, but I'm coming in anyway.
So I can annihilate that.
Seems that I'm not missing out too much. I'm just gonna eat some more jerky then. I'm just here. As I usually am. Just here.
Probably not.
We can go in right away.
Who's the charming? We're going in.
I mean, you almost got yourself. Oh damn!
Oh, you guys, lime green button. The lime green button.
Good.
Okay.
I need my umbrella.
Do they
We're
need
also
it?
done.
Alright, where's our passion? There he is.
I'm right here. Coming. 1 second.
That's one of them.
This is the one on the stretcher, though.
True.
Alrighty. Valkyries, we
This
are
is
going
a
to the
bad
medical
look.
bay with him.
This is a bad look.
Roll out.
I'm in the grand hall.
Let's go.
Alright.
You kind of
Kinda.
Be careful.
And this coffee beard was
Yeah, you might want to head this way.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm flipping him. There we go.
It'd be much easier
There you
to
go.
okay.
If I could actually, I was going to see if Mrs. Ander can help David with this because I need to speak with the rest of my Centurions at least.
Yes, I can.
That's
I can-
fine. Actually, Arlo, Xander,
Okay,
both
yeah,
of you
I
help
got
pick it up. You guys don't have the upper body strength. I know it.
Alright.
Not yet, at least.
Carry a sword
Whatever
twice my
works.
size. I am strong.
Wait, so.
Sure.
Professor Ironwood,
Confused.
am I to take my test today or next week?
Oh, perfect.
Let's keep going.
Give me some time first with this patient, alright? We have to quarantine this zone. David, see what I mean? See what I mean? Terrible upper body trait. Both of you.
No.
You know what? Yeah, you might be better than that.
Sure. Sorry about that. My body decided to go into the warp for half a second.
I am not gonna do any heavy lifting for you guys. I'm not gonna baby any of you.
Alright. Your other patient is here, by the way. You are as light as
Yes.
Alright.
Just give it to me. Just give it to me.
I was ordered
Oh my god.
Okay.
ordered to watch over that one.
Oh, I'm just a little hefty.
That was not our call. It was the other professors, I think.
Oh, they're deafened too. Damn. What?
Don't worry about it.
Why are we going through?
If you guys get in trouble, don't worry. I'll take the fall for this. I actually need to research this.
Alright, yes, sir. Duly noted.
I could just make him walk.
No.
I mean, he's still a patient. He's not a prisoner.
We still need to care for him.
Oh, well, that's no fun. Never mind.
Maybe not, but
It's
well,
right now,
it
you're
is
not
what
gonna
it
get
is.
out. Hurry.
Hey, who says I'm not?
Alright, you could open the door for us now.
It opens.
That is the... No, thank you.
Or
Oh no.
I feel those eyes sometimes.
Yes, it exists. Oh no, scary. I wish I could fucking see them. Out of character, out of character.
No. I will fucking kick you.
Out of character.
Have you ever been fucked by a fucking horse before? Because I'm about to make it happen.
What is good?
I know.
He's being horny.
I'm glad my character's fucking deafened. So he didn't have to hear that.
Can't open the door.
He opens the door.
I said out of character.
Kill yourself.
Keep in character, please.
This is all just out of character business.
Okay, set up up here. Set up here.
Alrighty.
Scoop.
Oh.
I'm not taking off the blindfolds yet. Valkyrie students set a perimeter first. Make sure they don't see anything. Make sure it's nice and quarantined for them too, so no other students will interfere.
Yep.
Alrighty, take the blindfolds and earmuffs off of them now. They should be good. Arlo, get some ice packs afterwards for that guy over there.
Got it. Earplugs off.
Xander, help him out too.
There we go.
Ah.
Alright, and getting some ice.
Here.
There they are. And a few bags.
You rest up. As for you, consider yourself very lucky.
Comes back with 4 bags of ice. Alright.
Okay.
There'll be some more explaining to do later. For now, just rest up as much as you can.
I got some trays of ice to keep the area around him a little bit chillier. This should help regulate the body.
Yep.
Let's see. Is there a way to change the temperature too? I'll figure it out.
That I do not know.
He's...
For now, leave them be. They need to rest up. We're gonna need to talk. Or anyway, need to talk to Virtues.
Alright.
Let's go. Go work today, Valkyries.
Alright, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Will you leave?
Yeah,
I'll set up here.
oh my goodness.
We're good to go. They're gonna get rest.
They're both asleep.
Very well.
And and Ironwood will return. And besides, if we see them wandering around, we can just apprehend them.
Oh no, we're using force to capture them.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we quarantined that entire area so that way no one should be able to see. I'm only letting Valkyrie students and one professor and
Whenever they're done speaking, I should probably
one other student to at least cool them down.
Good work.
Listen, I'll fill out the paperwork. I'll take it right now.
I hope that goes.
It's not a bad
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. No, there's a window over there. No, it used to look different, you know? There was somebody else on that window before.
Who?
Whatever they were
Never
talking
know.
about.
He was on the island.
Interesting.
Seems like we were
Yes,
putting more
I
and more
just
puzzles
had to make
together.
sure.
I did break a statue
Anyways,
there.
well, I wish you luck talking with
Professor.
Ironwood.
There were any other one.
I don't really think it's very pleasant to do so. I feel like he wants to murder everyone.
He punched the statue and it shattered.
Yes, I heard it. It was very loud.
I was there.
Yeah, but to remember, it's
Was it fun?
Are your ears
My
alright?
ears hurt.
Yes,
Oh.
I heard it from the cab. So,
How big was the statue?
It drained my mana still.
Very,
Good
very
question.
big. Very, very big.
I won.
It was
Yeah,
like
Professor Ironwood thought it'd be a great idea to drop ticket, and it
you know
fucking
how the
atomized.
dire hounds are? It's like a dire horse. Right. The rider. It was the
Because it was
statue.
tapping the
Was it-
mana out of the region, so he decided the best way to destroy it was by drop ticking it, and it fucking atomized.
It did. I mean,
it was a horseman.
it did a good horseman. I think it was two horsemen. And they had
I
some
guess,
sort of
but it was also
wings.
very
That's
easy to put a fucking side.
I forget. Did nobody give you like a TLDR? Okay, come on.
It was dead, almost like it was.
We might as well catch you up so you're not falling behind. We don't know how busy the professors are going to be.
No mana.
So,
Probably very.
we've been dealing with these enemies. The enemy leader is a gargoyle, and they have several people under there that's like a cult. We're dealing with the cult right now.
I don't know.
And these people have been utilizing various systems of tactics, including arrows and that of the like. Today we fought people with fire and lightning abilities. They have different elemental things about them, including magic that isn't elemental, so be wary of that.
Like mixed or
recently-
like.
No, we straight up non-element. We don't know. We don't have enough research.
My full body died.
Interesting. Okay.
That doesn't sound very pleasant.
But in the last mission we did a little bit of a oops. We got set back. They beat us down a little bit. We were forced to retreat. This time we were going to go back and do an observation, see why they're doing this, see what they're up to, see what information we can collect on them from the camp that they had abandoned, and which we came back with a lot more research material. They came back with some other items, and we're going to thoroughly look into what they've been up to. We know that they're taking life and mana away from anything, literally in area, literally just areas. We know that they're taking mana away from everything. We don't know why, but he found a statue that was doing that, and he drop-kicked it and atomized
I
it.
thought he said, where's the mission?
Okay.
Well, you know everything that you know.
So,
he's
a gargoyle
yeah.
leader of scary cultist area. Cultists are trying to eat mana for mysterious reasons.
Yes.
Yeah. Effectively, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, same person. I have some things to take out.
Got it.
But you look at
I
it.
needed to
Yes.
take them back because I couldn't risk
Yeah.
anything else for that.
Say a couple of things I need to
Even
clean
though
up
we would
myself, do a
actually
haircut
have
and
a
everything.
horse ready.
That's the hair. That's the haircut.
Hello, dear.
Yes, very nice haircut.
Hello.
That shit don't want to go all out.
Who you helloing?
I just expected. We found
Hi, my darling.
That's
How are you doing? Doing good. Great seeing you back. It's lovely to see you too. They pulled me out on an expedition. It was quite entertaining. Did you have fun?
We're gonna have a lot to work.
Was it?
Yes, I did.
I don't know. We'll have to say.
I have more.
We'll talk about it over tea. We'll have a little bit of a powwow. I've been debriefed.
Yeah, we'll have to speak with Edmund.
great. I'm very excited.
Oh, yes.
Apologies,
I'm never
Gorgon.
gonna drink that.
There's the G variable there.
Didn't know if it was my mistake or theirs. I can't
It
think
was a good
straight.
success for them.
I think so.
Yes, true G's move in silence like lasagna.
Yep.
Professor Ironwood. I was something that might pique your interest. What? If you'd like to go back
Alrighty.
into the Valkyrie office.
Alrighty, let's go then.
Or wherever that is, the lab thing.
Professor,
We'll be going
should
there.
I just drop off the items that I have in y'all's office or somewhere?
Yeah, just drop them off there. Also, for whatever copper beer got, you know, I know you brought some stuff back. We'll use my office for storage for
He
now.
has the original one. I had a copy I gave to Melody.
If you want that stuff in your office, go ahead.
I got it on my purse.
I mean, if you're too used to the smell, I don't think my illusions will keep that.
I'm gonna be looking through a map, seeing if I recognize anything from
The
my
one he
travels.
drew earlier, the copy he made.
Then you'll probably want the original, but I need to make sure that
Going,
I
Professor.
gave it to
Yeah,
Melody.
let them have the original. I just need the copy. That's all.
Yeah,
I should. It doesn't matter if it's original or not. It's a map.
I hope you
I
like
wrote
my
it actually
artwork.
for Sam's, but
Yeah.
I think I was a bit busy.
I try. Occasionally.
Yeah, I'm missing at least two.
No, don't do so. I'll try and draw you something beautiful.
Your
I guess
time.
I'll stick with our studies.
Have your art skills found
I feel like my bones are melting.
They have.
Yeah, I feel like my
I'm not drawing
ears
those wrong
are
stick
being
figures.
torn off.
I like your hat.
Yeah.
My skin's turning to ash. Did you?
You're welcome.
What again?
That means.
And the yours?
My skin is turning to ash.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That melody.
You need lotion.
My mom is a little
I don't.
It was
I think I
stressful.
the first time.
Are you sure?
They weren't there.
I
They
don't
didn't.
think the lotion is going
Guess
to
the whole
fix
expedition was,
turning the skin
was
into
stressful.
ash. I'm gonna be
Well, didn't it?
really
They're fine. Gio, Melody.
Thank you, Pambana. Malva, most Kumigio. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Xander, can you get off the table for a second?
Pleasure.
Being said,
Thank you. I'm gonna
pardon
put
me.
food on the table now.
I'm sure to speak with the professor and get what needs to be delivered to.
How we get you know.
Or not.
Yes, we got our
Be
meal
here until I can get a
for
professor
suffering.
to tell me what to do.
Eat up. You guys won. You should be celebrating.
Professor.
Oh my gosh.
You're in luck. I think there's some professors that are still like. Usually they go to
I believe this should probably be delivered to you in a safe
Just need to know if there's anything pertinent I need to work on. Otherwise, I'll just work on the map when I'm heading to
I'm
bed.
so sorry about Hezekiah.
What happened between you and Hezekiah?
I accidentally stabbed him with my rapier.
I travel a lot. I lived in caravan traveling.
Did you get him healing afterwards?
So they thought I might.
He's fine.
But I was flanking around the enemy, and they were facing an enemy, so I assumed he was around the corner, so I charged, and I charged through Hezekiah.
It's okay, Moonlight. It's okay, Moonlight. It's okay.
Great
I'm
number of
sure
captains.
Hezekiah knows.
It's just a copy
I'm
of the
sorry,
original.
I can stole it.
No, it's just I wasn't expecting one.
So, what is this about?
How'd it go though? Was it a success? Everyone got back relatively unharmed.
Yeah, I guess.
Of where your
We
guys'
got all
mission
the information we possibly put out of it.
Really
Except that I
happy
could
for
have
you.
done better
Here.
leading.
Yeah.
I'm sure you did fine. Remember what I told you?
What did you tell me?
You're an amazing leader.
I've been everywhere.
Just go with things.
Almost everywhere.
Phoenix drop. I see. So you know Phoenix drop.
I am expecting the details later.
I know a lot of places. It's kind of all blurred. The only places
Valkyries
I
have
haven't
open
gone
door
are
policy
physically
today.
can't go. Oh.
Understood. I think.
Why did you
It's me. It's me.
I have no idea. Here.
Sorry, I have blocked out.
Thank you. I'll have to look at it and see if I have any.
What? It's perfect size for a barricade.
You're not.
Oh, quarantine. I'm making good use of it.
Yes, sir.
Is that a fucking door?
Yes. That is a door.
Which door did you rip down?
Off your door
Just gonna kick
again?
at the skirt and just clean it off with it.
So,
Is it your
I'm
door?
still a little angry. I opened normally again,
No,
like
it's
last
fine.
time,
I can clean it and.
and it came off again.
Sir,
They need to reinforce it more.
Why angry? Why are you upset? I would relatively.
There's a lot of. I have a lot of talking to do with the head master and stuff right now, so I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh boy, what'd you do?
What happened?
Going in a doghouse, just like Colin.
Was it
Well,
the
it's more
statue?
explaining the 2 patients we have right now, so don't worry about that. None of your students will be at fault for
You
that.
did not.
So I will be taking the heat for that one, so none of you guys get
Are the
punished.
patients students?
No.
They will
Round
be.
2, baby! Kidnapping! What's up?
No, not
They
really
came
kidnapping. It's
willingly.
more for research. I don't want any
They
students
went-
near them except for
I'll have you
Valkyries.
know, I had them forceful willingness, so technically not kidnapping.
Wait, hold on. You guys actually kidnap people?
If you wanted to fight for me this
No,
early,
we did
you would've
not
just
kidnap
asked.
anybody. They
This is round
were
2.
rescued.
When was round
There was an
1?
emergency and they came willingly.
Sorry.
Okay, there you go. Why is she like this? Is this really all Virtue's fault?
It's because we got in trouble for it. They said you're not allowed to take people from other nations, so I bet
Okay,
you
so-
Headmistress is going to be very upset with you.
That's why I'm taking the heat for you guys, alright?
It's
That's
Because
why I
this
made
one
them
I
give
actually need to
us
do research.
permission.
I see.
And again,
Yeah,
only
permission.
Valkyries are allowed in there for now.
We had
Quarantine.
What happened the first time?
So you can commit war crimes with permission. Permission?
We
We
got
had
consent.
some people that they took.
We had
No, because they
consent
didn't have
last time.
professors to bring them in.
War
They just
crimes
gave
are
them
okay
with
Now it's unfortunate.
Did the people who were coming in, like the strangers,
They,
were
had,
they
they,
okay
they
with
gave
it?
consent. They gave consent. They gave consent
Okay.
the first time. I don't know about the wasn't there, but the first time there was
actually think about
consent.
that
It's
one.
just they didn't ask the professors to do it, so they just brought in
Okay.
random people.
Yes,
Okay, so it's not
a lot.
actual kidnapping.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Do you want
I would be worried if it was actual kidnapping.
Sure. What kind of hell are we talking?
And
Nothing, I just thought of.
Okay.
your hands would be clean of blood. You would be
I'll never
clean of
complain
blood.
of one.
Seem to be helping.
Oh, better.
Yeah.
You not worried about me?
Thank you.
I am worried all the time. I wanted to make sure all of you got back in time and safe. Just a little bit of
Well,
magic
I
and
made
a
sure
touch.
I got
Yep.
them safe for you.
You do all sorts
You're
of
very
things.
bubbly. I like that.
You have a very cute face.
Yeah, that's
I like
my
that.
best friend. Leave her be.
Michael.
Don't bully her. I'll kill you.
Didn't you just leave her?
I don't think I can let anyone bully me.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
My friend. My friend.
This is
Winter.
Didn't you literally?
Though anyone can certainly try.
This is for telling me to shut up earlier.
I think it'll go.
I don't think we have had a school bully yet. Just to stuck up
Oh my
person
God.
who no longer is here.
walked into that one.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
never mind. We
Want
have
to
a
keep
teacher who's a bully
continuing?
now.
I think I learned my lesson.
Bitch.
Stop calling them a bitch, or they're gonna keep
She's
hitting
not
you.
learning.
I am worried of what Virtues is doing to you.
A lot of things.
I believe.
A lot of things. She did this the other day too.
Yeah,
I have a feeling she's gonna do this a lot.
6, 7 times.
How's your students holding up?
I counted. It was 7. I used 7 deadly sins on
This is not going to go away anytime
I'm gonna
soon,
need
if
to
any at all.
take a look at something that's in my office.
No.
It is not.
I talked to Mrs. Stone and have to
So,
He is now in my household.
why did you join
He
this?
Fair enough.
has a lot of potential. I might need you to help train him a bit.
Have our own reasons.
Yep.
Just
Seeing how he mentioned how some of the enemies literally are using basically fisticuffs now, we're gonna actually have to train these students for their body if they don't have armor.
Change the world and find
we can
purpose
start
in life
Arlo with
beyond
doing
just
some
being forced to
weightlifting.
craft things for people.
Arlo, I'm most likely gonna train them on their wings so that way they could fly at higher altitudes and faster.
Oh no.
Also with their upper body too, that should help you out a lot. Other than that, good work, kid.
Thank you, sir.
I'm actually impressed. I didn't think you'd give out compliments.
The school here.
I thought you were like virtues.
I see I've seen some students stand up and do what they needed to. David had to yell at them. I had to yell at them at one point. I'm shocked. Actually, you were there.
Yes.
No.
Okay, can we
I'm
not
glad to see
kidnap
that.
people?
I'm glad to see you actually going to compliment them, which I would.
Yeah.
Are willing to come
Good
with us,
sign.
and I need to research.
Trying.
Otherwise, they're gonna die. One of them is definitely gonna die, most likely.
Imagine being kidnapped.
Oh.
School kidnapped
She was
them.
literally
What?
You're doing well, Mr. Arlo.
literally.
I'm gonna have a word with the headmistress.
I just wrote a letter.
I dead ass don't know how to respond.
Thank you, sir.
Students, if you hear anything at
I know
night,
it's not easy.
please cover your ears and just
No,
go to
it's
sleep.
not easy to grasp, at least, how matters are outside the world, but so far, I'm very proud of you, you and the rest of the Valkyries. I've seen other Valkyries who
How about you?
have, well,
Kidnapped?
usually during the first expedition they either quit or, well, they've gotten severely injured. But not this household so far, not this semester at least. All proven
Compared to what you guys told me that happened last time, I think this is a big jump.
Yes, actually. I didn't have to go ahead and try and rescue one of the students.
Your students did kind of do something stupid, but apparently it worked out in the end, so that was just dumb luck.
Which was me hunting animals.
Dumb luck, or maybe you should have a bit more faith in my centurions.
You didn't have faith in them either.
I'm glad
I
you
never
made
said
me
that.
laugh.
Until it started working out.
You've got plenty of experience today.
Wait, you didn't have
We don't talk about that.
How do you
Freaking
tend to that
hypocrite.
every day? I thought I had a right.
Look, I was mostly concerned because I thought it was going to be another case of,
Oh, boy.
with Miss Victoria.
We were literally very little away from almost fighting an end.
Pretty sure.
I
Yes,
don't
I
like
am
fighting
very
students. I like having them as allies and using as weapons. I have to go back there and
Fair enough.
grow some trees for them.
You can take care of it, and it grows back every time you cut it.
By any chance, do you know what virtues is?
No clue.
Fluff is good.
Actually, Valkyrie, come with me. I want to do assessment with you guys. Let's see what we need to work with.
Yes, sir.
Splendid.
You're not Valkyrie yet.
You're doing great.
We'll do a test for you later, and then you'll do it. Let's go, Valkyrie.
Alright, back to work.
Do you want to be a Valkyrie then?
I don't know. I was just put on Valkyrie shadowing today, so I don't really know.
I'm assuming we're heading to the infirmary.
Oh no, we'll be heading to my office. We're gonna leave those patients to rest.
Understood.
A lot has happening today. A lot has happened today. We haven't had like this since in a while, so this is kind of nice.
As I said, open door policy.
Oh, he used his own door.
I'm gonna move this jar out of the way so you guys don't have to see that yet. But it is as you guys saw, it was a jar of eyeballs. Something Vex gave me. We're gonna have to research that. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, but I'm probably gonna have Fontaine look at that first.
Yes, sir.
First of all, congratulations on a mission success. What I've heard
Thank you,
compared to
sir.
last time, I think this is an improvement. David, good job for shutting the students up when they were arguing amongst each other.
Thank you, Professor.
Arlo, Xander, good job on reconning the area as well as you could.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Now, we're gonna put Valkyrie back onto, well, let's say proper shape. Let's see if there's any issues. So, first of all, it's only you three here, but do you guys have any issues amongst each other?
No.
No, not at all.
David?
Only one, but it's not one that I found to be my business relatively. It was the decision to withhold a potential Valkyrie member under the blamings of another member. But again, there's ones I had never really heard more about.
Let me guess,
But
it's the
then
one that's
no.
in Centurion?
Yes. I evaluated them myself, actually. I was heard
On
good
my
to hear
request.
that. But that was the only thing. The fact that we didn't have a Valkyrie member when we were only me and him for the longest damn time, it didn't make sense.
For you two being in Valkyrie for the longest of time without a professor, I commend both of you. I'm pretty sure most people would have given up by now. So, there's a start there. Next, yes, the Centurion member will be joining Valkyrie, but as I put it, if it doesn't fit to them as is anymore due to how Valkyrie has changed, it maybe Centurion, along with their teachings, I told them, well, I told the professors they are free to go back to Centurion if they like. Keep in mind we will be having more Valkyrie students in the future, so we'll see how that goes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
Alright. Going forth, we will be learning on how to do proper medication, all that kind of stuff. Learning potions. David, as you said, you only know the first basic, right?
Only the first simple one for the basic beginner's healer's potion, yes.
We'll be going more forward on more advanced
I'm more
stuff too.
advanced on narcotics than I am with healing.
That it? I will also be finding ways where you guys could synergize with each other on finding each other's weak points and helping, let's say, strengthen it. For example, Dave, it seems like you're good at combat. As for Xander, you still need to work on your sword swing. Arlo, I see you have a bow, so you have range capability. Also, you are the only one that can fly. Basically, we are going to be filling in gaps in every members of Valkyrie. You guys will be looking over each other almost as if you guys were family.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
And that we will be also going over other methods of how we could be Valkyrie members besides just healing. Providing cover, support on basically surveillance area, which you both were able to do. Other than that, we will also be working on your physical strength, with how Mr. Stone put it, seeing how there was an enemy there that primarily focused on physical combat. In any case, if your weapons were to be destroyed, I will be helping fill in that gap for you guys, so that way you won't be completely defenseless if there is no allies near you to help protect you. Any objection to that?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, Professor.
Good. Good work today. Seems like you guys are actually holding to better expectations, so good job.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
As for the medical patients, we'll be doing daily check-ins for them, making sure the temperature doesn't go high for the main one, and check for any other symptoms of curses for the other one.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
We have the ongoing theory that the physical wound is what may have caused it, as the armor had actually protected the other one. It had much more plating, so it didn't hit.
Yep. To prevent the curse, you guys will also be putting on some protective gear before you guys go in from now on. David, I hope you are able to supply something like that.
The thickness of the gloves I use for blacksmithing should be perfect for non-directional contact. If it can protect against molten lava, it can protect against curses.
And that'll be perfect. All Valkyries are required to put that on before entering that. Other than that, you
I'll
guys are
just
all
have
free
to
go.
modify them to be more usable.
Yes, sir.
Fingers-wise.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
God, I really need to. They really need to rehearse the door perfect.
I was also curious, Professor. You said you had an idea for something of one of my type.
It'll be more brainstorming first.
Very well.
First, we have to build your physical body first before we do it.
Now I'm curious and worried. Are we dismissed?
Mm-hmm. You're free to do whatever you want for now.
I'll probably go back to the Grand Hall. Yeah, I see we all gonna go to the same place.
Okay.
No, I mostly dragged them. Give them a good roadmap of what's to be expected from now. Like a good professor, you told me to do.
So did you have to remove the door again?
Okay, listen.
Accident on his
Right.
part.
Either these are duds, or I don't know. Put it to 75% resist. Restrict me by 70. Restrict it to 75 so I don't break the door. Because that's coming out of my paycheck.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna probably regret this later, but you know what? Saves money.
Oh, you were saying there was some situation that was resolved? Oh, I see.
I'm happy to be of service. You got the contacts, yes.
Oh, hydrate.
Special ones.
Prisoners?
No. I'm talking about the crates.
Eyes.
It's the thing you saw in the office. Don't worry about it for now.
Yeah.
It's evidence. It's one of the combatants that was during the
I see.
Or at least discovering what he's doing.
Well, we're gonna need both you and Fontaine later to research that. We have a lot of paperwork to do tonight. Especially everything we have.
Professor Virtues.
Fuck sleep, we don't have time for that.
I don't know how much this
this information helps, but when I was out there, and when we, Buell, Hezekiah, and Arlo were searching
Nothing's been here
around.
down the fort. Nothing's been here holding down the fort.
Oh, you know, getting dragged every couple of minutes, but you know, that's.
I would suggest both of you listening to this one.
I agree.
I got some type of flash of a vision of a hooved creature. And Hezekiah and I, when we opened up another crate, it was very cold, frost magic, and I think he saw it too.
Yes, Hezekiah already told me about the hood-hooved creature.
Hooved creature.
I don't know.
Potentially
I don't know.
Officer, like the other two.
There's other. These are the matters from our trip.
Association with the Gorgon.
There's the arrow that Arlo and I believe
Multiple
it
arrows.
was either.
All I can say, it's probably no good. Sir.
Were you given the multiple arrows that were also in the crate? The fire one?
We're gonna have a lot of work tonight. We're not sleeping.
Oh, I'm aware.
Were you not made aware? My apologies.
Oh no, I was made aware of, well, hexed arrows, or, well, cursed arrows, in a sense. Which is interesting. As well as... And also, oh, woe is me, one of my suits of armor is, well, kaput. It is run its course.
Yeah, I mentioned to him about the thing, the lantern
Luckily enough,
experiment
it
you
wasn't
did.
the big one, so we're fine.
Yeah, Anu is a new student. Just Downs, who was playing one of the armored men, is a student, which I think that's the first time I've seen them. And then Xander's new-ish. He's been here for a few weeks now. Let's see.
It seems like. I just want to know why they're targeting these specific locations. I thought perhaps they were.
I think they're just still NPCing. They've been around once before, but they're still new. They're new. They're new. Everyone else is, yeah. I don't know about Show is new?
And it's
I don't
only
think I've
because
seen it.
maybe possibly the land could be mana rich.
That's true.
I
They
do
would be interested in
have,
that, it would seem.
at least, writings from Miss.
But there's probably more to it.
She wrote down, even though it
We need
could
to
be, it's
know
essentially
about
just
the other
chicken
locations that
scratch.
they targeted. Were they also mana
It
rich,
was
or were they in locations that were hard to reach by military?
Yeah, they didn't have anything like on, but for the time being, it at least.
We'll take a look on that.
I think I know where they're at. Arlo, I want to make sure where everyone else is. Arlo's got a decent amount of praise, especially from his own professor. Fucking Fontaine's, as usual, 100% very proud. The mission was a success. We got a lot of information. Arlo would definitely be busy once more with everything.
Exactly, because now you gotta see things from a different perspective.
Hi, Arlo! I think I'm good. And that?
Don't be a wuss.
What? Oh, no, put me down. Aaron, put me down. Put me down. I want to do something. Put me down. I want to do something.
I'm putting you down. Come
Come in.
I'm putting you down too.
Yeah. Come in, James. Come in, James.
Names.
Wait,
Hi.
hold on here. Hold on.
Hi.
Hold on.
Just
Hi.
before Fontaine appeared, they're about to
Hi.
compliment me.
Hi. 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 Oh.
Get the witness.
Hi.
I didn't know you had so much
You are
chat.
very squishy. You're a lot
I
squishier
really
than I thought you'd be. You
don't.
look very thin.
No. I mean,
See,
she,
I'm
you
not
nice to have
exactly,
your head on her shoulder like y'all was
fit.
close. Sure, you two ain't dating.
Sorry, question, how close is the chest to his chest? I think.
I mean,
Like,
you
you
can
have
be
to touch
I mean, I'm
mean,
literally
okay.
looking at your abdomen, you fuck.
You could be a wingman.
Oh, we making another wingman
Hello,
joke.
the wingman. I was about to make that joke. Thank you.
I stole your joke.
Just gently put down.
Yeah, you stole my thunder.
That's not my story to tell.
But
That
I
is
can
yours.
still rock and roll.
Gonna push your glasses back up. Oh. There you go, darling.
But yeah, it could be a real nice thing. You should consider it if you haven't already. Gonna give you a firm slap on the back.
Hey, you.
Your ears are wiggling.
So
No,
pleasure,
they're not.
pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
My name is
Eat and die.
Nice to meet you.
Huh?
How was how was the mission?
Sorry, not great
It
at
was
the
a mix of
talking
things.
You're fine.
It was good, but it was also we learned some stuff.
Patience.
No.
There's some mages out there trying to do some old magic. There's a
No.
magician that was fighting like
At
ironwood.
least I can do is
He was
introduce myself.
No.
giving us a good fight.
Thank you.
You called me a cat.
Like lightning and fire, but he also
He
could
will
like
lift
punch.
you again and grab you by the ass.
Do not. I will pull your ears.
What?
You will not.
I fucking will.
You will not.
I fucking will if you
You
grab me
will
by the
not.
ass.
And still need to take my thing.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't think I've heard that threat before.
There was also some weird like stuff I was seeing. Something I was making the earth cry.
Try to be back up and up.
And I think you can see his face in that.
I'm not a cat.
You are a cat, dear.
How am I a cat?
You're a cat.
You are very snuggly and clingy when your favorite person is next to you. You're like a house cat.
I'm not your favorite person.
Wait, yeah, you can see shit, right?
Yeah.
Am I? Am I?
I'm not turning into a cat. You shut.
Am I?
Honestly, I think Mouse is probably much preferable.
I'm a bitch.
I'm a bitch. Okay, fine.
Oh, wow. Right in the heart for that one.
Don't act like you're offended. You know you're
They're gonna
not.
turn back around though, because they're walking to the empty part of the room.
I think I found your weakness, Mr. Wynn.
Yep.
I'm going to throw you into a swimming pool.
You can try.
You can try. They got the weight, the height and weight on it. Okay.
What?
Height and weight.
Am I your favorite person?
You if I say yes, will you shut up?
No.
You're me. So.
At least she's honest.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll just bully the shit out of you.
You already do that, you whore.
I'm not a whore. I haven't done anything with it
There's
yet.
a word being thrown around some.
How can you call me a whore if I've not done anything with it yet?
They're meant for them, I guess.
There you go. See, was that so hard to say?
Yes. Yeah, you can't jump off your even have it turned on.
how much.
Oh, so, Gio, you look at me for a real hot second?
Yeah. Yeah.
Open your eyes. I really like the green. Look real nice.
Yeah.
I just wanted to look at it.
Usually that goes.
I got a little bit of a nice eye myself. Oh, wait, what the heck? Something happened. Hold on.
You knew it. I believe in you.
Hold on, it ain't working. Give me a second. There you go.
Literally just telling Stone, shush. Don't be aware of what she sees. I think I might call it here. There's really nothing for Arlo. Not like Arlo has a lot of people that would talk to him. They'd rather talk to Gio or, anything else involving what happened at the mission today. So I don't think Arlo has much use anymore. But it seems to show that Arlo needs to practice more with the runes because it's not working, at least to his eyes. Despite that he had like 3 fucking different panic attacks. So... Arlo thinks he'll just need to find something a little better to be better on that, but... Let's see. The goal is to help, keep an eye on the patients, see how to make sure that the main patient is cold and comfortable as possible. To see if there's any changes of, like, within the curse or anything else. As well as probably practicing, and yeah, Arlo is from this day forward, Arlo's life will be 100% different. He is always going to be busy. He's always going to be keeping an eye on things. He's actually going to be a real Valkyrie.
Right now? Okay.
Good night. And I'm going to call that scene.